would give it to someone else.
Hello? Is my mic even on? I forgot to check. Oh, I think it is. Nice. Hello, everybody. What's good? What's up? Yeah, I turned my mic down. It's very loud for some reason. Hey. Slow motion. Yeah, I wanted to check out all the bids and see if we wanted to bid on something. Why you teasing us like this that you aren't playing League? You don't know that. There's so many things I could possibly play today, and I'm not even in a position where I've been feeling addicted to Valorant. So, you know. First things first though, let's check out Cutie Cinderella's charity gala and see if we want to bid on anything. Let's bid on at least one item. At least one. So, thank you for the 5 gifted HV guy. Thank you guys for the subs, resubs. A lot of y'all. Oh my god, Sugoi, thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Welcome back. Sorry, I feel kind of stuffy right now. Anyways, let's choose something, okay? We've got Zelda Ocarina of Time. I don't think I'm gonna do this one. I have like 3 of them already, even if they're not, you know, graded and signed. Still, I remember seeing these at the OTV house so many times. Skip Janet's, please. I can't get into a bidding war. That's so funny. I'll see. I'm not gonna lie. I had my eye on that one too. So we'll see. The jerseys, I know I wouldn't wear. A controller I wouldn't use. I cannot be buying hair that's gross. I was actually thinking of doing this. Wouldn't it be sick to have a golden kappa? Out of all of my years of being on Twitch, I've never once been able to use golden kappa. Not fucking once. The chess set is nice, but I wouldn't use it. Yu-Gi-Oh cards I also wouldn't use. The knitted blanket is so cute. They should have turned this on to really show what it looks like. Ooh! They fighting! Oh my god, I love seeing the history. I wouldn't put this to good use, even though I love it so much. So I'm gonna let someone else have it. Atlantic glass from Ted. A suit. A backpack. Not gonna lie, this is fucking sick. But I also probably wouldn't put that to good use. Golden gnome. Why is the teeth so plump? Should I click this? If she 15. What the fuck is this?
Cream pie herd. I don't get it. Cream pie herd.
Ew.
I don't get it. That Ellie girl, dude, the Ellie girl and that fucking dance I was playing, bro, I don't give a fuck if she's 15, bro. If she's 15, I'm 15. You feel me? Hell yeah.
Hey. Be so for real, Erob.
Old enough to pee is old enough for me, you feel me?
Oh yeah.
You smell me?
I do! And it's not pleasant! Oh me, oh my. This clip will live forever, Erob. You can't stop it. Old enough to pee, old enough for me. I'ma have to disagree. Also, is my light kooky or what? Oh, that's so much better. Nice. All right. Bum 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 bum. Okay. This was really pretty. So well done. We'll keep this one up. Maybe that one. Employee of the month. This was cute as fuck too. Like, I kind of want a sloth. It's just funny to imagine someone sniffing the fuck out of a pair of shorts, you know? 1.5K already. I thought it was gonna be more. What do you mean? I thought it'd be at 3K at least. Let's see. Oh yeah, for sure, anonymous. Smash and Pass, username checks out. Electromagnetic. King Soul Rack. Fuck it. I'm just so curious. Nah, so anonymous. Like, I want to learn more about these people. Anyways. Don't judge me. That's good. That's fucking good. Has he typed in your chat? Good question. Nope. Nope. Not a single time. Thank you guys so much for the subs. Astro, Lady, Max, Bionic, Luffy, thank you. What is a streaming code binder? 200 pages of programmer streaming code. No thanks. That's very cool though. This is actually really fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, I kind of wanted that. Yo, I could swoop in for the kill on this one. We'll see. I kind of like this one too. You know, because I had the Gordon Ramsay one and I don't think I have it anymore, so I could use. Then again, I'm not that emotionally connected to Nicolas Cage, so I do like the smooch on it though. The goodie box is cute. Austin shows underwear. Worn or not well loved, recently washed. Snooze. Boring. Whoa. I wish they showed what it looks like. I guess I could look it up. Oh, it's this one. Whoa. Yo. Oh my god. That's going for a lot. Gucci off the grid. Yeah, that is a massive backpack. I'm gonna let it go to someone else because I don't think I'd use a red backpack that much. I love this. Honestly, the main thing that I love about this is the case that they put it in. Like, that's so fucking cute. No, I have enough Pokemon cards and I don't do anything with them. This is so freaky. This goodie box is so cute. Captain Puffy sign. Oh yeah, the bear bricks. Bro. Let me see if I can show you guys. So, like, the auction item, because we went to dinner and we were talking about what auction item people are gonna bring. And he's like, so the auction item, imagine someone fucking sends you this. Not gonna lie, I said LMAO, I'm a bid. So I could. You guys want to see this in my stream background? I'll fucking bid. I don't care. I reminisce about you, babe. Is this just streamers selling stuff for an excessive amount, or is this for charity? It's for charity. Come on now. Come on now. About you, babe. I reminisce about you, babe. Bro, yesterday when I was watching the stream, I mainly watched the part where everybody came in and showed their outfits and showed the item. When I saw Nice Wig, is his name Nice Wig? Because people think he's wearing a wig? I need to show you guys. The visual matters. Is that why? Oh, I forgot. When you look stuff up on Twitter and you're not signed in, it shows the most random thing. This is not even what his hair looks like. This is not what his hair looks like. He has... Oh, it looks like this. Is his name Nice Wig? Because people think he's wearing a... He used to wear a wig when he was popping off in Apex. Why would you wear a wig if this is what your hair looks like? I usually, you know, I'm kind of... I don't care that much what people look like. But when I see a head full of curls, who is that? It feels like you're from the same, I don't know, place as someone when you both have curly hair. I love it. Love it. So that was my first time actually knowing who Nice Wig is, respectfully. And I gotta say, nice wig. Yo, I just know this smells funky. Sip slow, babe. I reminisce about you, babe. I reminisce about you, babe. Dude, I could not believe someone brought their wedding dress. I thought that was so funny. Love it. Adore it. The PS5 going strong. Okay, you know what I told my friends a few days ago at dinner? I was like, I unfortunately can't go to Cuties, but if I would have gone, what I was gonna do is bring a big PS5 and get everybody to sign it, because it's so much real estate. And Jenna basically did the same thing. I was like, hot minds think alike, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just leave that in the tabs. I didn't get to really see this on stream. This looks kind of sick. What is this? Black Valentino pullover jacket with UFOs and a secret hoodie. Needs a confident... I mean, it looks pretty cool, actually. I kind of like it. Dude, fucking JHB. Is the most expensive thing right now... Oh, no, it's this. It's this. It's the dab and play button. By far. It's almost twice as much as anyone else's. What website is this? Here, I'm gonna link it. Let me know if this works. Okay, guys. If you came into my house and you saw that I own this, what would you think? What would you think? Woman of culture. Classy. Green flag? I love it. Exquisite. Good humor. Fair. Art. Okay, slay. I want this so bad, actually, because it's just gorgeous. But I feel like because I'm actually a YouTuber, it's kind of cringe. Like, someone's gonna be like, oh my god, you got 10 million subs? I'm like, no. I just thought it was really pretty. So, I feel like I should let someone else have that. What do you guys like better as a piece of art? Butterfree, Sexy Pepe. Okay, a lot of Pepes. Something about that really is artistic, to be honest. Something about that. Add this. Yo, I don't know if I'm trying to jump scare people in my chat. Just kidding. Sure, we'll use it. Do you guys really want to? Oh, I guess you do really do want to use it. Slay. I don't think this is TOS. It's a shirtless guy. And apparently, shirtless guys are okay. Like, let's be for real. I was gonna say something I probably shouldn't. I'm not gonna say. All good, all good. Listen. I think all titties should be free. Slay. Genuinely. Have you seen the clip where it comes from? No! Oh, I think someone just linked it.
Dude, I have not felt like being like, is anyone else like this? Like, the past, like, last 2 months, man, I don't want to be.
E-Rob, shirtless, has more views than most girls shirtless would probably get. That's incredible. I hope he feels like a king. 1.6 milli. And listen, guys, these are Twitch clip views. Like, those are real motherfucking views. We're not talking about fucking TikTok views, shorts on YouTube views. These are real fucking views. Respect. You know, now that I've seen the clip, this is actually beautiful. This is art. It's in every LSF thread. That's funny. I kind of really want this, but it's not that exciting. The sloth is just so fucking cute. And then I can tell people I have a sloth named Mango. That's so cute. Okay, I think I'm gonna bid on the sloth no matter what. I feel like you guys don't give a fuck about the Kappa. And I feel like you also don't give a fuck about this. And honestly, I need to stop buying clothes anyways. So how about we bid on these two? Why can't I type anything? Oh, I need to sign in. Hold on. Why couldn't you go to the gala? I was out of town. Actually, I wanted to tell you guys about that. So weeks ago, well before Cutie invited me, I planned to go to San Diego with my friends, and we were gonna go to the Matt Rife comedy show. I don't know if you guys have heard about Matt Rife, but I'll tell you guys all about my weekend in San Diego. Maybe Google? Yeah, hold on. Let's finish bidding and then I'll tell you guys about the comedy show. Okay. Wait, why can't I bid? I'm just letting them know. I'm letting them fucking know. Why can't I bid? Oh. I need to select stuff. Does anyone else have their credit card memorized or just me? And it's an Amex, so you know them numbers be long as fuck. Guys, if you don't have your credit card number memorized, I would strongly, strongly recommend it. Strongly, strongly, strongly recommend it. There have been so many times where knowing it off the top of the dome has helped me tremendously. For example, one time, I'm gonna pause the music to tell this story while I put in my P.O. box address, which I always forget. One time I went to the movies with my friends. However, I got there a little bit earlier than everybody else. So I took everybody's food orders and, you know, I said, how many popcorns do we want? How many hot dogs do we want? And everybody was really, really hungry. So I ended up ordering a lot of food. I give the guy my order. They start cooking up the hot dogs, putting the popcorn in the bags while I'm ordering. I'm like, okay, this chocolate, this, that, blah, blah, blah. They finally ring everything up, put it to the side. I whip out my phone. I'm like, Apple Pay, please. And they go, we don't take Apple Pay. I'm like, oh, fuck. That sucks. I reach for my wallet. See a pack of Kleenex. I see a lipstick. I see an eyeliner. I see some hand sanitizer. I see just about every single fucking item a human being could ever have, except for their fucking wallet. Why the fuck don't you take Apple Pay? Respectfully. So, sorry, hold on, I'm double checking my P.O. box address. So I tell the guy, I've only got Apple Pay. You guys, you don't take any for Visa, Amex, Apple Pay, anything. I've got them all. I've got them all. And he goes, no, we don't do that over here. We don't even take cash, card only. I said, oh, that card, shove it up your, anyways. And I'm sitting there with 3 bags of popcorn, 2 hot dogs, some snacks, some drinks, some fucking everything. What am I gonna do? Just hand it back? I'm so embarrassed. There's a line forming behind me. I'm sweating in places you shouldn't be sweating. So I turn to him and I go, what if I just give you my credit card numbers? Could you type it in? He looks at me like I'm insane, or a thief, or both. An insane thief. And he goes, actually, yeah, we could do that. Are you sure you know your credit card numbers? And I go, babes, I'm a shopping addict. Yes, I know my credit card fucking numbers. I start listing it out. One sec. I finally put in all the info. Place bid. Excuse me? Okay, let me finish the story real quick. So, I ask him, I tell him my whole credit card number, the address, the everything, the whatever. And then he confirms it. And I'm sitting there like, please work. And he goes, whoa, that worked. And all of a sudden it went from you're insane to you're a genius. He goes, you're incredible for memorizing all of those numbers. That's insane. I go, thank you. I walked away with my hot dogs. I don't know why it's not working. Let me try one more time. I think this is correct. Confirm. Place bid. Excuse me? It says incorrect postal code, but I know it's not. Let's try this. Not me talking about how I know every single number and then it's not working. It should though. Maybe they don't take Amex. A lot of the time that just doesn't work on random shit. Take my fucking money. Tiltify, what's up with this? Yeah, it said incorrect zip, but I know my zip. Maybe Tiltify is one that checks for the address is really a house, not a PO box. No. Oh, not 3,000, Jesus. Look, it says, unexpected error while using Stripe for this donation. Incorrect zip, but it's not. Feel free to share your credit card information. I would share my credit card with people if there was a simple way to. Aside from like just giving the numbers, you know, if I could like give everybody a little allowance, I think that would be cute. Like a communal credit card, right? A communal credit card. Doesn't that sound cute? Maybe I should just do this off stream so I don't leak anything. Anyways, I plan on bidding on the Pepe and the Sloth. Or do you guys really want me to do it on stream? Hi, Mizzy! I haven't talked to you in so long. You know I was gonna message you and say, how's it going? When are you in LA next? I checked the top bidder and it seems to be the same. Shut the fuck up. You know what? He's got me there. He's fucking got me there. I may have money. I ain't got right-wing Rumble money though. Just kidding, just kidding. I just meant Rumble. Wrong R. Miz, don't be mad! Don't be mad! Don't be mad, Missy Wizzy! It's alright, brother, free speech. That's what's up. I think. Okay, let's keep these tabs open because I wanna keep an eye on these two. How was the comedy show? Okay. To give some context, my friends told me about Matt Rife, and I hadn't seen much of his content.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
And I didn't want to look at his content before going to the show because I didn't want to be too biased. So let's see some of the clips of his that are really popular.
Y'all are clearly a couple. Who's the guy in her life that you hate? It's her best friend. Where'd you meet this best friend? At work? Oh, that's worse. Oh no, she has to see him every day. Okay, where do you work? At a school? Are you a teacher? Oh shit, okay, all right, okay. What do you teach? What, is he a teacher as well? What does he teach? Science? Would you say you two have chemistry? Doesn't sound like it.
Okay.
Sounds like
so-
y'all are about to be history.
Very cute. I've been to quite a few. Do you call them comedy shows still if they're just like improv, stand up, like 10, 20 different people going up on stage, doing a little something, something? I've been to those kinds of things in LA, but I feel like his comedy tour show was very, very different. Let's watch a couple clips and I'll continue to explain why.
Kids? Wait, are you Latina? Good luck. Okay. Oh my God. Can't have any kids? Dying alone. 100%. Absolutely not. Are you kidding me? What is it about kids that you don't like? You're too young for kids? How old are you? 30?
That's about to be me in a few years. Not gonna lie, like, the thing is though, I do have baby fever and I've just come to accept it. I pass by a cute little kid and I'm like, I want to hug him so bad. I pass by babies and I'm like, you know, it's bad. It's fucking bad. But I am well fucking aware that as much as I want a kid, I didn't want him for more than 10 minutes. I want to love this kid and then put him away. And that's not being ready for a whole fucking child, all right? I know at some point I will want a kid enough and my lifestyle will be stable enough that I want, like, really want to have a kid. But for now, a hug or two is good enough for me.
I don't know how much you remember about health class.
Husband first, anyways.
You're almost.
I would love to babysit though. I would love it if somebody let me babysit their kid. Babysit. Would you guys enjoy a babysitting stream or would that be too chaotic? I've always thought that would be funny as fuck. Want to babysit my future baby? Fuck yeah. Pop him out already. I'm waiting, TikTok. I know you're my manager, but I don't give a fuck if you need to go on leave. I don't give a fuck. Give me some time, like 9 months. Tell him to, you know, C-section a little early, whatever the fuck. I'm running out of content. I need a baby to babysit. Let me get cooking. Get cooking. Get cooking, babes. Ask E-Rob and Britt. I'm down. I'm so down. Dexerto. Pokey forces her manager to have a baby for content. That's a slay title. I like that. That's probably the best title they could ever give me. Or they've ever given me, you know what I'm saying?
Too
Anyways,
old for kids.
let's watch a couple more, and then I'll keep telling you guys.
There's more people in this room than you have eggs left. I don't know if you know that.
Oh my god. Actually, that's probably incorrect. It's not necessarily the egg count that decreases as you get older, especially once you're hitting around your 30s. It's actually the quality of the eggs that decreases, not necessarily how many there are. There are typically many. It's just hard to actually have them turn into a full-blown child. Anyways.
Sorry, Latina huevos. I don't know how many huevos you have in there. Okay, sorry.
Is huevos balls?
What was the proposal?
Oh, it is eggs? Oh. What's balls? It's on the tip of my brain. It's got like an O. I don't want to look at chat because I know you guys have already said it. I want to see if my brain can conjure it up, but now I feel so much pressure because I know you guys are waiting on me to open my eyes and go, it's this. I don't want to do that. I want to see if my... Cojones! Yes. I'm the fucking best, bro. Who has ever screamed balls that excitedly? Oh my good god. You get it though. You get it though. Funny enough, huevos are also just eggs. Cojones. Huevones. Anyways, let's scroll a little bit further down.
Good, man. I got dressed up. Got a haircut. It's long, it's small. Super long. It's not alopecia, is it? Make sure. Make sure. You know?
Sorry, this audio's kind of
Hometown was
ass.
So country, man. We used to have drive your tractor to school day. Swear to God. You guys
There's
remember
no
School Spirit
fucking
Week?
way.
Well, like every day of the week would have a theme to it, like pajama day or twin day. We would have one day in that week when like the rich
week?
kids will pull up and just fucking flex on us, John
Whoa.
Deere style. And the women in my school would just get wet. Like, oh my Lord, he's got land. Because that's all people cared about where I was from, was fucking farming. Like, you didn't need 8 inches if you had 8 acres. Like, that was...
Sounds pretty good. I'll
That
give
was
him
the
that one.
biggest flex you could come with. You couldn't compete with a farmer. If he's plowing land, he could plow your bitch, straight up. Like, there's just nothing you could do. Nothing you could do.
A little K-Kona angle. Anyways, my friends showed me about 1 or 2 TikTok clips of his. This was actually like 2 or 3 months ago. 2 to 3 months ago. And I booked us tickets to see him. There were no more tickets front row left, so I got the second row because, I'm gonna be honest, I wanted my friends to get picked on. And, there were no LA tickets left, so we had to go to San Diego. That's why I was out of town. Mind you, these tickets totaled me, for 3 people, almost $3,000, okay? But I'm saying, fuck it. Obviously, I'm paying so that hopefully he picks on my fucking friends, right? I'm like, we're about to have a good night. It's gonna be a good ass memory. Let's go. I know. And listen, I am not saying this to say like his ticket prices are too high. I don't know if that's the price that he put or the price that I bought them at, if somebody was reselling them. I went on like StubHub or some random fucking site like that, okay? So, we're sat not front row but second row and like so fucking close to him. It's insane. Listen, no, I shouldn't say that. Maybe I'll say it later. One thing at a time. 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 So, we get to the show. We sit down. He has 2 people go ahead of him. I'm not gonna lie. The first one was a little bit boring. A little bit of an older white man making a little bit older jokes. You know, jokes about like girls liking horoscopes or something. Actually, I think he made a similar joke too. But you know, it's like it felt a little bit whatever to me. I wasn't laughing that much. All good though. I'm waiting for the main guy, right? The guy. And every single person that I told before going to the show, I was like, I'm gonna go see Matt Rife this weekend. I'm like, what are you doing this weekend? I'm like, oh my god, he's so funny. So I'm not gonna lie, I went in with kind of high hopes. However, I've been to many improv nights, or like is it called the Laugh Factory in LA? I've been to plenty like little corners in LA, and every single time I go, I die of laughter. Like I have one of the most incredible nights of my life. People are so fucking hilarious. I always have such a good time. Anyways. Something I didn't... Yeah, the Comedy Store, that one. A few things... You know what? Let me just fucking get it out of the way. I didn't have that great of a time. Sorry, I didn't. But let me explain why. Okay? First start... Shut the fuck up about the minus 3K. Also, you guys gave me that money, so... I'm kidding. At least, you know, it was for my friends. It was for them. All good. Oh, piss off! So, reverse card activated. So. Let me explain why, because this is not, like, I'm obviously not trying to, like, shit on him. Just the expectations didn't match what actually happened for a lot of reasons that are not really all in his control. First things first. And I say this with the utmost respect. I did not know how white San Diego was. Okay? And I'm not usually running around like counting how many white people there are or not. But it kind of mattered, and I'll explain why. Okay? And it was kind of everybody, and I'll explain why. I feel like sometimes the jokes that a comedian will make depends on the crowd. And I just felt like I was in the wrong motherfucking crowd, okay? One, and again, remember this, and I'll come back to it. Two, I think because this is a tour, he wasn't just going around like talking to audiences and kind of doing whatever. It was really so far from a show like that. I could tell that everything he said was meticulously rehearsed, which I'm not going to say is a bad thing, but I think maybe from the perspective of also an entertainer or someone who kind of prefers improv, I didn't really like that. I didn't love the rehearsed feel, especially because some of like the punchlines ended up being on merch. Like he had a joke where a punchline was like the term semen demon. And he also sold merch that said semen demon. And a lot of the jokes were way more sexual than I thought that they would be. Which again is totes the vibe for certain audiences, all good. I didn't think it would be like that. He also had a mini body pillow. And he joked about how, you know, when women would take it home, he's like, I know that's gonna get, what's the word? He said like crispy. You know. You know. Crusty. No, I think he said, it wasn't crusty. Maybe he said crusty. Well, anyways, you know. I really thought there would be, okay, sorry. This is maybe an unfair expectation because all of his clips are crowd work, more or less. I thought a lot of it was going to be crowd work, but maybe 5% of his show was crowd work. And some of it was still funny, don't get me wrong. Again, it just wasn't what I would expect. And unfortunately, the only two people he spoke to in the crowd, the first one was a 50-year-old grandma who had a body pillow of his. And their whole interaction revolved around him talking about how he really wants to bang grandmas. Which standalone can be funny, but then this lady shot the fuck up. She was like, I'm right here, babes. With the pillow. With the fucking pillow, y'all. She said, I'm right here, babes. Which again, standalone, kind of funny. But then he just started asking her. You know, the more I talk about it, the more I realize it was extremely sexual. He had a part of his set where he talked about masturbation. Don't ask me why I said it like that. But, so he then asked that grandma, like, when was your first time flicking the bean, as you might say? This is so not even shit I talk about. Anyways, yeah. And so the whole crowd is sitting there listening to this grandma talk about when she first did this, when she first did that. Girl, her first time was a foursome. Huh? And then he would ask a question back, like, how did that come about? And then she would answer, and most people couldn't hear, and he would kind of reiterate. And I'm not going to lie, even he seemed a little uncomfortable. And I could tell because, you know, when he made that joke about like loving grandmas and anyways, she was like, me, and he was like, how old are you? And she said like 50. And he said, you're not a grandma yet, you know, I'm talking like 65 plus. So I feel, my kids are watching, I'm so sorry. You know what? Just mute me for 4 minutes. 4 minutes, because it's not gonna get worse, but it's not gonna get better, okay? So, so, where was I? Oh yeah, I could tell he was even a little bit uncomfortable because he wasn't really leaning into it and he wasn't leaning out of it. So the interaction just felt odd, and we're all just sitting here listening to a woman yell about things and try really hard to hit on this guy, and he's also kind of like, haha, no, but when did you first get laid? And I'm like, I don't want to fucking know how fucking Karen from San Diego got laid 40 years ago. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All good though, because I was like, this is just the first of many crowd interactions, surely. Alas, it was not. The only other person he spoke to was a lady, a younger lady, and I think she had moved to San Diego. And he said, oh, do you like it here in comparison to where you were at before? And she said, yeah, I like it a lot. And he said, what do you like about San Diego? And she goes, there's less black people. And I turn to my friends, I'm like, did we? And they go, did she? And I go, huh? And they're like, yup. And the crowd's laughing, and we're just like, was that a joke? Because bitch, you in the fucking crowd. You're not even on stage within the context of being a comedian, perhaps. And even then, a little bit side eye. This is what you're talking about? No, this is an entirely different person. Anyways, it was very weird. Didn't he do a special on crowd work and said he wouldn't be? I have no idea. I didn't watch enough of his stuff to know, to be honest. It really made me feel like this is not the crowd for me. This is not the content for me. No, sir. The craziest part, also, I could tell from his perspective, he didn't want to like SJW, like shit on her or something, but he also didn't want to encourage it. I could tell it was probably really awkward. And so his response to that was, no, haha, like, I'm pretty sure there's still black people, right? Make some noise in the crowd. And it's like 10 people in like a 500 person crowd. Maybe I'm exaggerating a little, but I'm not exaggerating a lot. It was a weird show. Again, not entirely because of him, a lot because of the crowd and because I expected more improv, more crowd work, but it was mainly just like like a set that he had prepared. And unfortunately, some of the set I liked and I thought it was funny, and he has really good storytelling. I liked his storytelling a lot, but some of the set felt a little bit dated. And hey, I don't know how long he's been on tour. I don't know when he prepped this material. It could have been a long time ago, but it was stuff like, you know, like talking about girls really liking crystals and like horoscopes and vegans, and I don't know why to me I'm like, that's fucking 10 years ago in LA. So I think in general I would have said I had a fine time, like I had a good time, but that like the only crowd work that there was really put a sour taste in my mouth. Yeah. And again, there's no reason to pay fucking $3,000 for front or second row if he's not talking to anyone anyways. Again, I hope none of what I said sounded personal towards him. It's not like that at all. I was just mainly talking about that experience, that crowd, that city. Do any of you guys know much about San Diego? Because I did not know it was like that. I really did not. Yeah, maybe the vibe was just off that night. Oh yeah, you can unmute now. I paid $600 for 2 tickets second row. I think yeah, I probably did. But also I bought them 3 months ago, 3 months ago. I don't know, that's crazy. Like, guys, is that a funny joke to you? What the girl in the crowd said? Because not only could I not believe she said that, I couldn't believe people were laughing. Is it weird that I turned around and again, in a sea of white people, I see one elderly woman of color and she was also laughing? And I was like, it's okay if you think that's not funny. You don't gotta laugh. Being a comedian has to be hard because if you go viral, you have to do so many shows in person, but that means your actual content gets dry. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it might have been a nervous laughter, but I don't say this from the point of like, what they did was wrong, but from the point of like, it's okay to not laugh. Like that was just weird. Maybe it was like shock laughter, but I feel like I don't know. To be honest with you, the way she said it, it sounded like she meant it. You know? And that's the complicated thing about humor. I'm not one who likes to like run around policing people's humor or like, you can joke about this and you can't joke about that. It's really, really not like that. Especially within the context of being a comedian. But the unfortunate thing is, even if you make jokes that might contextually make sense or be funny, you might still be enabling people who are actually bigots. You know, it depends on the audience. And when you're putting your stuff online or when you're selling tickets, you don't know who the audience is going to be. And then boom, one day you wake up, you're in San Diego and your audience has some racists. Like, jeez. Scar, you want to play? We should get a group. Okay, I actually haven't decided what game to play yet, but I would be down for some League. Imagine. But it's not even a joke, no punchline, no reason to say such a thing. I know. Like, what's the punchline? That you're racist? Ah. No worries, we can another time. It wasn't his fault though, no? Yeah. I tried to reiterate many times that a lot of the reasons that I didn't have a great time were not directly his fault. Even him, like, even me not knowing that he was doing a rehearsed set as opposed to it being like a more intimate, fun kind of show, I didn't know that. And that's not his fault, right? It's just like the clips kind of show one thing and that's not the kind of show it is. Maybe I'm just new to this kind of thing. So maybe I have to think more about the venue that something is going to be at versus the kind of content that someone typically does. I feel like the venue will dictate the content oftentimes. Are you going to TwitchCon? Yeah. My mom cried after hearing about your Milan story helping the hotel chef. That's so cute. I saw Dave Chappelle live some months ago and was also very surprised by how different it was from what I expected. Girl, been there. I went to one of his very intimate, small shows in LA. You know where you walk in and they're like, give us the phone. Hand it over. Weirdly enough, when I went to the Dave Chappelle one, they legit take your phone and put it in a box. When I went to Matt Rife, I was really surprised that they said no recording, no photos. Like, there's 500 fucking people in the crowd. Why can't we record or take a photo? Then I realized, oh, it's probably because he's doing the same material at every single show, so he doesn't want that to be online because then people already know it's gonna be at the show. You get what I mean? Dave Chappelle's, I didn't talk about it at the time because I feel like there have been some things he has said that are funny, or like a certain era of him, and then there was a period of time where people called him like problematic or controversial. And the thing is, like, girl, I've been called problematic, controversial, everything. I'm not even gonna use that word. I'm gonna just say it was not funny. And this was a bit after that era. So I went to see him and I'm like, oh, I wonder if what people say about him are true. Yeah, the cancel culture stuff, like, is that true? Or is he funny or whatever, right? And I don't know why when I sit down in a day and age like this and people are still talking about like SJW and trans people, I'm like, it's just not funny. It's not funny to me. I don't know. I feel like he got really hyper fixated on the cancel culture stuff. And when you just talk about the same thing too much, I'm like, it's very whatever. So many Canadians are stuck on that stuff these days. I know, it's very not fun. Comedians that try to be like, I'm the only one brave enough to say the truth are annoying. Yeah. And here's the thing. I think jokes about like almost anyone, any kind of person can be funny. It just depends how you're joking. You get what I mean? I don't know. Then again, maybe my humor has become just like terminally online. Terminally? Chronically online humor. Perhaps. Especially because recently, the things that have made me laugh the fucking most, the things genuinely nowadays that make me laugh the most, are Kevin James memes. They're so funny to me. Like, some of the captions people be coming up with, that shit is too good. I've actually been having fun on Twitter, and one person has saved my Twitter experience, and it's Kevin James. Love it. I hate those memes. Why? Why? They're so funny to me. Oh my god, I saw the booby one too. So good. I haven't seen the brimstone one. If you guys don't know, it's this one. It's so good. It's so good. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba. Girl, same. Who knows what the origin is? Would you go on more podcasts? Yes, I have a couple planned actually, hopefully in the month of October, but I don't know. Say less. Say less. Oh, I've actually never been on the yard, surprisingly. Surprisingly. No, you guys will know that I'm an actual celebrity once I'm on Chicken Shop Date. That and Hot Ones. That one. Hot Ones. You on Joe Rogan would be the end of the world. How many of you guys listen to Joe Rogan? I tried to ask one of my guy friends, oh, what's Joe Rogan like? And they're like, I don't know. And I was like, why do you make it sound like Fight Club? He's like, I don't know, I've just seen some clips and it sounds like he brings on a lot of, like a really wide variety of people, like conspiracy theorists and this and I was like, so like, what's the vibe? And they're like, I don't know. What do you mean? Tell me the vibe. Like, what is the vibe? I don't know. Joe reacts today. Say less. Joe Rogan, best clips.
These are the best moments from the Joe
I already know by the sound of this guy's YouTube ass voice what kind of video this is gonna be.
Podcast. From funny moments.
But let's watch him
crazy
anyways.
Conspiracy
I will say Theo Von is pretty funny.
theories to heated arguments. These are the best moments. Beginning
I think I've seen Theo Von. I saw Joe Rogan live once. I saw Theo, I saw Joe, I saw Whitney Cummings, I don't remember everybody else's name, but I've seen quite a bit of just like random comedians in LA. I'm not gonna lie, I be giggling.
with the funniest moment.
But I do think also sometimes the most random of people end up being the funniest. Whitney doing what? Whitney Cummings, Cummings, plural.
From the Joe Rogan Experience podcast. Podcast clip featuring Theo Von.
Amazing.
Well, you know, bees are dying too.
Yeah.
Bees are dying from the heat.
Is it the heat?
Yep, they're evaporating, they ejaculate, and their whole body blows up.
Is that real?
Bring it up, Jamie.
Next,
That's it?
we have
I mean, I giggled, but I thought there was gonna be a follow-up. I love Theo though. He's so funny.
Joey Diaz goes
If he has said anything problematic, I just want you guys to know I don't love him. I actually hate that guy. You ever like see just like the good side of someone, you're like, haha, love him. And then all of a sudden people be like, did you know? And I'm like, I didn't. I really did not. I just saw the bees ejaculating and I thought that was a little giggle. That's
on a
it.
rant about coffee.
Everybody wants to fucking be cool and drink that
I saw this guy in LA
fucking
too.
coffee. Go to
Have you ever had someone look at your cup and go, what is that? Fucking
Well, he
coffee
says
bean?
something kinda
What,
weird.
You can't afford Starbucks, bro?
Yo, step up to
no,
the Starbucks.
But why would you wait
Dunkin' Donuts, bro?
Why would you
Really?
wait on that line when 7-Eleven got the same fucking coffee?
No, it doesn't.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
that same. Listen, that Brazilian bold will keep you up for 3 days. That's what ISIS drinks. Don't tell me my fucking business. We think ISIS drinks fucking take coffee. Fuck you. They drink fucking Brazil. You ever drink Brazilian? You ever drink Brazilian bold from fucking Dunkin' Donuts? Fuck you. Fuck you.
that's Dunkin' Donuts.
Fuck everybody. Fuck all you dumb motherfuckers that pay $8. Look at me. Antibiotics and anti-fungus. Go to Dunkin' Donuts and get that Brazilian fucking bold and come back and see me. That's liquid fucking meth.
Next, we have probably one of the funniest podcast moments where Eddie
This dude. This guy, bro.
Bravo joins Alex Jones and Joe Rogan.
Hey, listen, in high school, we used to choke each
Is this guy kooky? He's kooky, right?
other out. That's like a DMT. Go ahead and choke me out on air.
No. Please don't.
That would be
hilarious.
Please don't.
Someone said Alex Jones the goat. I can't help but every time I see goat, I think of throat goat. Is he that kind of goat? What you
I'm
mean?
not scared. Let's do it.
No. Eddie, don't.
Do it. Let's
Please
do
don't
it.
choke him unconscious.
Do it now. I'm not
Please
afraid.
don't.
Let's go.
What?
Can't do it.
You know, you think I'm afraid of this? Let's do
No,
it.
I definitely don't think you're afraid of this, which is why I don't want to
Alex
do it.
Jones
You know what?
throat
Let's
goat?
not be pussies. Choke me out.
Have a
You
seat.
better choke me out.
Alex, please. Please have
No,
a
no, we
seat.
used to do it in high school.
I know you did. You told me. You grab each other and you fall down and hit your heads.
It only takes like 20 seconds. 7th grade during lunch, some of the kids would choke each other out. You put your hands up on their neck. Kids don't do this. I'm not teaching like Tide Pods.
don't do this,
You can
kids.
die doing this. But then it'd be like the cheerleaders want hot. I'll have. So I'm not going to give you. It's like time I got.
Where did that go?
Put hands up on their neck. Kids don't do this. I'm not teaching like Tide Pods.
don't do this,
You can
kids.
die doing this. But then it'd be like the cheerleaders wanted to be choked out. And then they would choke us out. I probably did it about 300
Where
times.
did you go to school?
You know, this is actually, that's actually so bad for you because past a certain point of not getting enough oxygen, something in your brain starts to die. I don't know what. And so even if you come back, like, you're conscious again, yeah, you just have brain damage. So don't do that. And don't ask me how I know this, but I think even if you're having fun time, kind of choking, there's a certain way to do it and there's a certain way to not do it. So don't just think it's hot to literally fucking choke people out. You gotta choke people out the non-brain damagey way. I don't know the details, okay? I just hear a lot of things and I'd like to share with you. This guy knows. Well, I don't know how you know. Choke the arteries, not the windpipe. Everybody that says my subs don't get laid, here's I need to shut Right? You're 100% right and you should say it louder. Thank you. I'm trying to educate you guys. This is the type of shit that they don't teach you in school, but they should. You know? They be out here like, bitch, you got 2 kids. Then again, you could have gotten, what do they call it? Artificial insemination? So I believe you. I believe you. Anyways, listen, they don't teach you the right things, okay? They say don't do drugs. They should teach you don't do drugs, but if you do, test that shit first. They tell you be a virgin until you die. Instead, tell them if you're gonna choke, don't make them lose brain cells, maybe. You know? Like, let's be for real with these people now. Kids have TikTok at the age of 12. Anyways.
The first time I got choked out was like the 7th.
Imagine I'm your fucking teacher. Yap session. Class is in order. Ding dong. Let's go.
17-year-old super hot chick, and I was like 13.
Tied up.
She lived down
Huh?
the street. No. And she goes, I'll have sex with you. This is a
What?
true story. I'll have sex with you if you let me put makeup on you. So I'm not into gay stuff.
Babes, your standard needs to be a little higher, even at 17. That's wild.
Everything. So the girl puts the makeup on me and I have sex with her.
Wait, she wanted to put the makeup on before? That adds a whole other layer. What do you guys think that means? Did she make him look like a more like a girl, or like, you know, Listen, I'm not gonna judge, but people in the chat are saying she might be queer. She might like femboys. And there's nothing wrong with that. We're just hypothesizing why she asked for it. Interesting.
She's super hot, and then like a week later she goes, now I'm gonna choke you out.
What?
And that relationship went really well until her like 30-year-old boyfriend caught me
What?
at her place once because her mom was always working.
Oh my
and tried
God.
to kill me in the parking lot.
Oh my God.
Next, we
Maybe that is why he is how he is, just a lot of childhood trauma.
have Joe Rogan hysterically laughing
We're gonna watch this until 5 minutes, and then I have a great idea. You'll see.
at fake
It has nothing to do with choking.
martial arts
Unless
videos.
it doesn't.
He's gonna watch. He's gonna show you. Oh boy.
How's he alive?
It's just the end part is my favorite, where he does like the fucking karate stance behind the guy's back.
Shit, you're tapping.
And look at that, the end part, the little limp hand to the back.
What is this?
I I don't know why, man. I don't know why, but this stuff gives me so much pleasure. I touch them.
Yeah, this is the kind of stuff that I'm not gonna laugh at.
He talks about silverback gorillas.
Well, we're so soft. We think it's okay to look at a wild animal in its eyes. That's how stupid we are.
me.
Hi. Hey,
challenge.
we're cool. We're cool, man. We're from National Geographic Society. We just come to make sure your baby's okay. Fucking crazy 800-pound silverback
What's wrong
bursting
with
through the
people?
trees. Gets right in your face. He's got fangs and he only eats vegetables.
I know.
And the fangs
Shredded.
are only designed to fuck you up. And you couldn't even imagine what an 800-pound gorilla's.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually have watched some of these shows where they're like, we are friends with the gorilla, and look at us come back, and the gorilla is so excited to see us. And I believe it! I'm sorry, I do! But, me personally, I'm not gonna fuck with no gorilla. I'm not gonna.
Drank this.
But if a professional wants to, that's up to them. That's on them, that's on them.
Because you would think of it as like an 800-pound man, but it would really be more like a 3,000-pound.
Yeah.
Next, we've got another Theo
Okay,
Von
last
moment,
clip.
where Theo Von talks about steroids and working out.
Dude, we used to, good, dude. We used to fucking go, I remember driving to the Taco Bell and fucking doing steroids in the car, bro. We used to fucking, you know what I'm saying, bro?
Taco Bell parking lot?
Dog, I'd do 50 mLs just to fucking put down a fucking Mexican pizza, son. Let's
Wow,
go.
you're ready to get
I've always wanted to try the Mexican pizza at Taco Bell, but I've never been able to get
Climbing
one.
right out of the sauna. See all the ice in there?
Bubbles thinks so 60
That's me
months.
coming. I
Revolts
worked
are
out,
cool.
and then I went.
Mr. Kitty,
and they
thank you.
usually do this. So look at this chunk of ice. See that shit? I usually do this right after cardio. So this is like a cardio session.
Wow, dude.
Yeah.
You look like one of those turkeys when they tie it up and it gets all like kind of like lined out.
What?
You know what I'm talking about? When they put that rope around that,
Why do I know exactly what he was talking about? Wait, stop. He means I looked up turkey. Turkey tied up raw.
the ham and it's got all the fucking.
Oh, my six pack.
Yeah. Damn.
It's called working outside.
Yeah, it is, bro.
That's too
I didn't know what
funny.
that end game could be like, baby. That's freaking wild, dude. Congratulations, man.
Just keep working out and you'll get there too.
Next, we have two.
Theo is my favorite part of that, to be honest. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Whoa. Do these even exist? Let's see.
I mean, that was a lot of people's perspectives on Hillary Clinton. I talked to a
No,
lot
I'm
of
pretty
people
sure
that hated.
everyone loved her.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she
the
won.
most loved.
I liked Elizabeth Warren. She's
Why?
cool. I just
What?
I liked her. I like her
con artist.
tenacity. Yeah, but okay, who isn't?
Yeah, Bernie Sanders.
Okay, but did you vote for Bernie?
He wasn't available to vote for.
Did you
I would've.
vote in the
I didn't vote for in the primary.
primaries, right?
I miss Bernie.
I
He's
But I had
so
him on my
cute.
podcast. And he was.
Why am I watching a clip about politics, bro? Who am I? The worst story that maybe worse clips don't exist. You know, because when you get to know a content creator online, you kind of want to see both sides. Yeah, Miley. Okay, I remember one of the only episodes of Joe Rogan that I watched was when Miley was on it, because I was like, slay! And people were so mean to her in the comments, and I was like, fuck you guys.
And I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
What the fuck? And they just kept talking about how her voice was ruined and all this stuff, and I was like,
Like all of a sudden I'd be trying to prove that I'm not crazy when I knew I wasn't crazy.
Right.
Like all
who made this? Jack? But from Jack. I shouldn't have to specify, but yes, this is edited. My friend, bro, here comes the girl you like. Just act normal. Me. Oh, man. Maybe we'll
Throughout
watch a
14
heated
years
moment.
and nearly 2,000 episodes, we've tense. So here are the 5 most heated arguments in JRE history. Kicking things
What's
off,
this?
we've got
No
Dave
one has ever been-
Portnoy and Rogan debating if Tommy
What is this? Listen, someone in my chat linked this exact episode, this exact timestamp. Let's see what it means.
Listen, we're going to debate this in a minute.
They have to really find it within themselves and do some deep.
No, I understand.
Deep
What I'm telling you is
soul searching.
What if I finance a research ship, large ship, and make a documentary? I can't go away for 3 months. I will pay for you 3 months. I'm not BSing. You know, because to me, having money's not a big deal, except we can do cool things with it. What if
How
I
much money can you raise? Because we're
raise,
gonna
I
need.
mean, I
Listening to him speak gives me anxiety. Cause like I feel anyways. Sounds like he's gonna explode. That's what I mean. And it's like I'm waiting. It's like he's like struggling, and so I'm struggling. Like he's stressed, so I'm stressed.
Fury is a real boxer or not.
Fury is not a real boxer.
Of course he's a real boxer.
No chance.
He's a professional boxer.
I saw Tommy Fury box. He is not a boxer.
Well, he's definitely a boxer.
Well, he puts on gloves.
He's definitely a boxer. Here's Tommy Fury. You telling me this guy doesn't look like a boxer? You're out of your mind.
Who is he fighting?
But I don't give a dude. Look at this. Look at this. He's fighting a professional boxer. The guy's fighting looks good. Dude, you're crazy if you don't think Tommy Fury's a boxer.
I don't think.
Look at that thing.
On Jake Paul.
What if Tommy satellites?
Fake.
Why do you think that's fake?
That's fake. Japanese picture.
This one should be good. All right. Maybe it's a flat Earth moment. Let's find out.
Would test Joe's patience.
Where's the pictures from NASA? How come they don't have any?
They don't have that space. That
Oh, they
kind
don't
of,
have the technology?
No, they just never did it.
They also
Eddie,
don't give
Eddie,
a fuck about proving it's round.
These
Eddie, they
Japanese
don't-
pictures, I've seen them. Put
They
them up.
don't
They're
have
terrible.
that kind of
Show me a
space
real
satellite.
picture. Show me a real
But
picture.
listen, NASA
Find
does
it.
not have one of those satellites.
Fake.
Why do you think that's fake?
That's
legit
fake as
picture.
Why does it look fake?
It looks something you'd see in a movie.
That's because when they do it in a movie, they try to make it look like this, which is what looks real.
If that's real to you, man. Shit.
You don't think it's real?
They faked 6 moon
Eddie, dude,
landings.
stop saying that because it's irrelevant. We're not talking
It
about the
looks
same
like- it
people.
looks fake to me.
Eddie, that's
Guys.
1969. We're talking about 2017.
That looks fake
So
as
you think there's some gigantic conspiracy involving the Japanese government where they put up a fake picture of the Earth from 22,000 miles up every 10 minutes? High resolution,
Yes.
downloadable
Yes.
photo. You think
Yes.
it's fake?
No.
Is there
Yeah, that's enough for me. Does anyone in my chat think the Earth is flat? I'll bring you on my podcast. We could talk about it. I don't have one yet, but we could talk about it. Yes, I want to start a war. All right, swaggy bro. You got it. You got it, man. I just feel bad for people when they think the Earth is flat. Also because I'm not gonna prove you wrong. Like, even if I tried, no one could, guys. Didn't we watch that flat Earth debate that one time? Bro, they was going back and forth. Like, listen, if someone wants to believe the sky is red, even if the sky is right fucking there, they could be colorblind. I don't fucking know. You know? Some people, they did not use logic to come to a conclusion, so you cannot use logic to get them out of a conclusion. That is one of the best things I've ever learned. Because obviously I've been on the internet a long time, and sometimes I see people replying to me, saying some shit, doing stuff, and I'm like, you are so categorically wrong, and I will actually waste time of my precious day. My precious motherfucking day. I ain't got a million of them, do I? Do the math. I don't think I do. I don't. Out of my precious day to try to explain to them, and they just in one ear, out the other. And it's probably because the conclusion that they made comes from a place of emotion. And to get them out of it, you also got to use some form of emotion as opposed to logic. Logic. Look at me. I listened to 5 fucking Joe Rogan clips. All of a sudden, I'm talking about logic.
With almost 2,000...
Okay, wait. What should we watch next? What are we doing? Are we playing League? More Reacts? Reacts is always kind of fun. I feel like I always have so much to say as long as it's in reaction to something.
Here's a map of ancient Egypt, I've inserted 2 sticks.
CS2
or
League, we'll
obelisks.
figure it out.
One up here in Alexandria, and one down here in Syene.
Mhm.
Now, if at a certain moment each stick casts no shadow at all, that's perfectly easy to understand, provided the Earth is flat. If the shadow at Syene is at a certain length, and the shadow at Alexandria is the same length, that also makes sense on a flat Earth. But how could it be, Eratosthenes asked, that at the same instant there was no shadow at Syene and a very substantial shadow?
Show this to the fucking flat earthers. Damn, this clip made me miss school, straight up. How did they figure out or know that it was the same time when 2 experimenters measured the shadows in those distant places if the 2 agreed to measure at a certain... Obviously they fucking agreed to measure it at a certain time. At a certain amount of time after sunrise, that time too is affected by the...
DC
Girl.
tipped $5. Carl Sagan is a great person who taught science.
How did they do it at the same time? Come on now. Ooh, someone said you can do a light test at 1 mile and 5 miles to see the curvature. Wow, even that close. But how would they know between 1 mile and 5 miles that they did it at the same time? How would they know? He's a great person who taught science. I already like him, and I've only seen 45 seconds. He's giving me Bill Nye vibes. And I always wonder when I look back on clips like this, I'm like, how are
The
you
only
so
answer
calm and nice?
was that the surface of the Earth is curved. Not only that, but the greater the curvature, the bigger the difference in the lengths of the shadows. The sun is so far away that its rays are parallel when they reach the Earth. Sticks at different angles to the sun's rays will cast shadows at different lengths. For the observed difference in the shadow lengths, the distance between Alexandria and Syene had to be about 7 degrees along the surface of the Earth. By that I mean, if you imagine these sticks extending all the way down to the center of the Earth, they would there intersect at an angle of about 7 degrees. Well, 7 degrees is something like a 50th of the full circumference of the Earth, 360 degrees.
No, no, and
Eratosthenes knew
the good ones are always taken. Or dead. And sometimes both, unfortunately. Sometimes both. Yeah. Anyways.
Distance between Alexandria and Syene, he knew it was 800 kilometers. Why? Because he hired a man to pace out the entire distance so that he could perform the calculation I'm talking about. Now, 800 kilometers times 50 is 40,000 kilometers. So that must be the circumference of the Earth. That's how far it is to go once around the Earth. That's the right answer. Eratosthenes' only tools were sticks, eyes, feet, and brains. Plus a zest for experiment.
I love that! A zest for experiment. I love it! Zest. Such a good word. I've got to pee quite badly. Have you seen his pale blue dot speech? It's amazing.
From this distant vantage point, the Earth might not seem of any particular interest. But for us, it's different. Consider again that dot. That's here. That's home.
That's where we are!
On it, everyone you love, everyone you know, everyone you ever heard of, every human being who ever was.
Bro, I already have
their
goosebumps, relax.
The aggregate of our joy and suffering. Thousands of confident religions, ideologies, and economic doctrines.
Oh my god.
Every hunter and forager, every hero and coward, every creator and destroyer of civilization. Every king and peasant, every young couple in love, every mother and father, hopeful child.
Every piece of shit who always writes the dumbest stuff on social media. They're also there, unfortunately.
Inventor and explorer, every teacher of
Every troll ass motherfucker who's always saying some stupid ass shit.
morals, every corrupt politician,
Every toxic ass ex we've ever had. Just a little fucking speck of dust underneath my fucking toenail. Jesus Christ.
every superstar, every supreme leader, every saint and sinner in the history of our species lived there, on a mote of dust, suspended in a sunbeam. The
That's
Earth
wild.
is a very small stage in a vast cosmic arena. Think of the rivers of blood.
Who hurt you? A lot of people. Do you want a list? Condensed? Detailed? I have an Excel spreadsheet. I could just share it with you.
Spilled by all those generals and emperors.
I also have a condensed version. I like to call a Death Note, but that list is much smaller.
So that in glory and triumph they could become the momentary masters of a fraction of a dot.
Why do we have that
Think of the
emote?
endless cruelties visited by the inhabitants of one corner of this pixel on the scarcely distinguishable inhabitants of some other corner. How frequent their misunderstandings. How eager they are to kill one another. How fervent their hatreds.
True. And it means
Our
nothing.
Posturings, our imagined self-importance, the delusion that we have some privileged position in the universe, are challenged from this point of pale light. Our planet is a lonely speck in the great enveloping cosmic dark. In our obscurity, in all this vastness, there is no hint that help will
Oh my god, doesn't this look like a skull emoji? You guys see it?
come from elsewhere to save us from ourselves. The Earth is the only world known so far to harbor life.
Scary, actually.
There is nowhere else, at least in the near
Spooktober
future,
brained.
to which our
True.
species could
Happy
migrate.
October.
Visit? Yes. Settle? Not yet. Like it or not, for the moment, the Earth is where we make our stand. It has been said that astronomy is a humbling and character-building experience. There is perhaps no better demonstration of the folly of human conceits than this distant image of our tiny world. To me, it underscores our responsibility to deal more kindly with one another and to preserve and cherish the pale blue dot, the only home we've ever known.
True. Till we move to Mars, maybe. I hope not, though. I'm not trying to make that trip. To live in the hearts we leave behind is to never die. Bro, Carl really lives on. He really does, because as soon as I played a clip of his, so many people in the chat were like, oh, Slay, I love that guy. Wow. I wonder how long I will live on, like how many years people will remember me for. Who knows? Honestly, with how fast the internet goes, maybe not that long after I go bye-bye. But I don't think about that as much as I think about just making the best of the time I've got. Yeah. Have you seen the movie Coco? No, actually. Anyways, I'm gonna go piss, girl.
I never wanted to make this video because I like to upload quality stuff.
I'm so curious. I'm so curious. I'll be right back. Keep the shirt. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Question, how many of you guys are using Twitch Mobile? Me, or people who use it sometimes. Does the app crash on you often? I see a surprising amount of no's and a lot of yeses. And if you guys didn't see, Charlie came out with a video about Twitch and YouTube live streaming. We can watch it if you guys are interested, but I just don't think you guys are interested enough in it probably, but like the comparisons. But this was really interesting to watch as a streamer. Anyways, one of the points he mentioned was how the Twitch mobile experience sucks and that app is dookie. And I've had a similar issue where if I'm watching a stream, it'll crash like 4 times. But I have a theory that the reason why is because we have so many fucking notifications. Because I think it works just fine for the majority of people. But I think when you have a lot of messages, a lot of notifs, a lot of whatever, which likely a lot of streamers and creators do, that you don't get any crashes. Right? Because some people are like, it's fine for me, totally fine for me. Why would it be 100% fine for people and then like the worst experience ever for others? So, anyways, just a guess I have. I should try logging into another account and seeing if it still gives me the same problem. I guess that would rule out whether it's an account issue or like a kind of phone issue, internet issue, etc. Anyways, do you guys, yeah, it better stay the same. Do you guys want to do a little more reacts or do you want to do some gaming? What are we feeling? Why am I pooping so much? Don't ask questions. It's a good thing to poop. Same quality YouTube streams will play without issues or not. Yeah, Twitch streams for me tend to have a lot of issues. I'll just let you vote. Sometimes when it looks even, my brain can't count that fast. The Rift calls. Wow. I'm hanging up. Just kidding. I am down to play League. I will have to literally install it because I haven't played in so long.
You know, where I put a lot of time.
You should watch You Should Know podcast clips. What does that mean?
You like cereal?
Ooh, cereal fanatic.
What's your favorite cereal?
Right now, I'm gonna go with Fruit Loops.
Ooh, I love a good Fruit Loop. What's your favorite flavor?
What?
Favorite flavor of Fruit Loops, or what color?
That's not a thing.
What do you say?
That's not a thing.
Colored Fruit Loops?
No, they're colored. That's not real life.
What are the colors for?
Colors for children.
For decoration?
Yes.
Cut them.
They all taste the same.
No,
It's
they don't.
Fruit Loops.
If Fruit Loops
Do they?
all taste the same, that would be Honey Nut Cheerios.
There's a fruit flavor, dumbass. They're just different colors, so you're not eating a box of yellow circles.
No.
Yes.
Fruit Loops have colors. Flavor.
No one's saying they don't have colors. They don't have different flavors. The flavor is fruit.
You saying the green and the purple one taste the same?
The exact same. There's no difference. So you mean to tell me a red M&M and a brown M&M taste different?
Yes.
Holy shit.
The green one's sour apple.
Skittles. Skittles. Skittles have different flavors.
No.
True,
Fruit
true.
Loops.
It is
You just
Skittles.
said the green Fruit Loop is sour apple.
Yes. And the purple one's like berry.
You're about to get struck.
Why?
You're about to get struck.
I'm right. You think red apples and green apples are the same flavor?
That is an actual fruit.
Fruit Loops. You like cereal?
Ooh.
Well, It is interesting that different snacks will have different rules for this. They are literally copying another podcast. I'm not gonna lie, this sounds so scripted. But I don't like to say that because content is content, you know? But as a contenter, girl, you know when it's scripted. Anyways, all good though. All good though. Alright, what we got? We got gaming? And let me get this right. When I see most of you guys want me to game, you guys are talking about League of Legos, right? Is that correct? Fascinating. If you would have told me that many years ago, unfortunately, my chat would be asking for League of Legends? That's wild. I can't believe my search history is turkey tied up raw. I gotta fucking delete that, man. I need that's terrible. League of Legends download. Oof. I should check in with my therapist. I should call her. When I say her, I'm not talking about my therapist. Listen. I'm kidding. I know a lot of you guys are like, Pokey, are you okay? Why are you playing League of Legends? Why are you playing League of Legends? I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the full, honest truth. 2 words. New jeans. Okay? New jeans. Worlds is coming up. People are getting too good at Valorant. I know y'all are fucking popping Addy. I don't have Addy. I can't keep up anymore. I'm tired. I can't be playing fucking Valo every 10 days. 10 hours every damn day. I can't do it. Anyways. So, maybe I hear League of Legends casually is fun, and we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. And if it's not, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh shit, I do. Oh my god, Zed invited me to play? Oh my god, Mo invited me to play. Oh my god, I've had my Valo on for 3 days. Jesus Christ. Hey, Zed invited me to play. That's crazy. Does it need this? Sure. Get hyped. Wait, this is such an old world cinematic though. Nah. I need KDA songs to get me hyped. You know what it is. Right now it's KDA. Bro, that shot, this one, so sick. I need her to do the tube girl trend. If you know, you know. Imagine. How to react. You can hear it in my. Whoa, it just logs me in like that? In the League of Legends community, I will compete to win, and I will hold on guys, I'm doing a fucking vow. I will compete to win and will support my teammates. I understand that actions to undermine that effort are harmful to the game's integrity and my community. I will respect my teammates and make every best effort to foster an environment where they can perform. I understand that respect builds trust, and that trust is needed for everyone to perform their best. What if I say cap after? Does it like take it back? What if I'm crossing my fingers? Does it not count? Anyways, I will protect myself and others by making proper use of... I saw someone say this was so old. I have not played this game and I do not know how long. I'll protect myself and others by making proper use of communication, reporting, and coordination systems. I will leverage these tools... Why am I acting like I can't fucking read? To help myself and my community be the best we can in every game. I will help Riot keep me safe. I will be responsible for my account, devices, personal information, and interactions with third parties. Yeah. Thank you. Don't know what any of this means. Did they do a collab with My Little Pony? Ice Champion Master. I love Marg! I love her! Oh, wait. Oh! What is it? This is so cute! But what can this do for me? Where's my chibi gonna go? Oh, is this TFT? Oh, I'm not in the League client yet. That's fucking cute as hell, though! Can I buy this? Guess not. No, this is TFT. How do I get into League? I'm fucking confused. Where am I? This is League? This is League. This is TFT. I can't believe I'm this clueless. All good. Wow. Okay, Summoner's Rift. Blind pick. Ow! Should I do blind? I should. Draft pick is a lot. I don't know enough yet. Okay, guys. I'm nervous. Do draft? Why should I do draft? Why should I do draft? They're gonna ban my guys. I know they will. No, do draft pick for roles. Oh, true. I was just gonna insta-lock. Fine. Whoa. Nah, I'm nervous. Oh no. Oh no, man. I haven't in so long, Whoa! I'm nervous. I gotta think about it. Let me think about it for a second. I feel like I'm like breaking my... I feel like I'm breaking my League cherry. Who the fuck is this? I know I've played before. I know. But it's been so long. It's like my League Hyman grew back. You know what I mean? It's been so long. I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do it. Yeah. This is a way more appropriate way of putting it. Sorry about my brain. Breaking League sobriety. Seriously. And I have to think do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this. I don't know if I want to do this. It's been so long, even Afro's playing Valorant. Let me ask him. Should I play League of Legends? Let's think about it for a second. And the thing that gets me the most... Stop inviting. That's a cute name, though. The thing that gets me the most excited about games is skins. What is this? Is this TFT? Is this TFT? Man, they always got the cutest shit in TFT. Skins. Whoa, Elise, Fiora, LeBlanc. Miss Fortune looks so good. Syndra. Guys, if you invite me one more time, I'm gonna leave the game. Could I turn off my notifications? Yeah, I don't know how. Oh, Afro answered. Tell me your reasoning.
Why Zero Dax tip $5. League of Legends. Back to your roots. Been following for almost 10 years. Proud of everything you've achieved.
Also, New Jeans. Also, Valo is so competitive. Also, I don't know. I kind of miss her. Also, Worlds is coming up. Also, That's all I've got. Any new luck skins? Of course there are new luck skins. As if anything has changed in the fucking 5 years that I've played this game. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Who am I kidding? Can I see what she looks like? How do I see what the skin looks like before paying $25 for it? YouTube? Come on now. Okay. Space Groove Lux. 2 years ago? Oh, she is kind of cute. Empyrean. I'm not gonna lie, that one looks pretty sick. Let me see what vibe I'm in. Porcelain looks so heckin' cute. Yeah, whatever. You kind of look like a lot of other skins. All good though. Which one do you guys think is nice? Wait, your account is unlocked. You have all the skins. I don't think that's true. I don't think I ever got my account unlocked. League unlocked! Not me lying on the internet. Y'all do it all the time, okay? Don't even... It's my turn now. You love competition though, do it. Just for new jeans, best reason. Okay, bet. Who is this? This is so mysterious. Mysterious. All right, let's... Do we agree that I should do it? Thank you, Yodax. That's so nice. Thank you. Welcome back. Bree, thanks for 16 months. Thank you. Should I do? No, don't relapse. I think one game is fine, right? Listen, fuck it. One game for new jeans. Just rip off the band-aid. Rip off the band-aid. Let's just go. Let's just go. Just one game. And I know, I am genuinely 99% sure I'm not gonna want to play another game. Like, I'm kind of really fucking sure. Respectfully. Is it that bad to play League? You don't understand the grasp. The grasp. Graspuh that League of Legends had on my life. It was giving me brain damage like when you choke someone too long. Legit. Okay? And respectfully, yeah, that shit was like, you know, the roots of my career, so I owe it a lot. But also, wow, it took a lot to get out of that space. Out of that space, man. Wow, 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 wow. Let's see how it goes. Let's be really friendly. Hello, everyone. Damn it, I really wanted to play Lux. All good. Do I need to do mastery pages? Do I need to do that? Really? Let's go! No, they have options. Brand new whip just hopped in. Do I still go heal Flash? Ban a champion. Fuck this guy. Still. Is there a new version of him that's more annoying though? Who should I ban? Delete. So what do I do here? Oh god. Domination, right? Domination? No. Precision. Precision! Precision? What do you mean I don't have to do mastery pages? Oh. Movement, which one of these three should I do? Which one of these three? Movement, health. The first one? Slay. Nice. Hi. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. Just a big fan. Isn't she so cute, guys? Too far. That's funny though, that's funny. Okay, which skin? Yo, who here knows? Who knows the story? Yo, all of our skins look so good now. Who knows the Arctic Warfare skin story? Damn. If you know, you are an OG. Wow, this one's so pretty. Arthrop. Oh, I don't really like this one actually. How come they don't unlock the other version? It does look really nice though. Nah. Okay, let's do this one. I think it's cute. Unless... The thing is, the locked colors are always the best ones. I don't like knowing that there's a locked color. Yeah, let's just do this. Pretty cool. Okay. What the fuck is that? What is a Naafiri? It's a dog? Can you elaborate? We already got Warwick. Why do we need another one? Damn it. Nice. Oh wait. She will just kill you in 1 second with no counterplay. Why didn't you tell me to ban them? Bro, like... Oh, the map is over... Really has been a long time. Jesus. Please don't judge my skill level currently. Everybody here better be bronze or iron or whatever. I just know that guy is a furry. Respectfully. Generally good, generally good. Okay, chat, which one's the best though? Which one's the best? Which one's the best? One. Slay. Okay, and then why is my UI so massive? Interface. There we go. Oh my god, I'm so excited! Oh my god! Look, I used a keybind to do my Q. I'm so good. Whoa, whoa. Free word. I have it. I have it. Hello. You are alone in this channel. What does that mean? How do I get to the other channel? I want to talk to people.
Minions have spawned.
I'll fix that later. How do I... Slash... I almost said Steam. Team. Go to the interface.
Say hello to the winds of
Everyone. How do I click? Is everything right click? was a good ass leash. I better not miss a minion. Gotta be pissed. Is everything right click? I thought you had to left click. Oh, minions, you don't. Look at this. Slay. Did you see that? I got 2 Ooh!
You and your confession back to HQ.
Yo, I'm about to kill it. Oh, look at that. Look at this. Oh, oh my god. Too far, too far, too far.
I'm back on the case.
All good. I'm on my way back. I see the chat exploding in laughter. Listen, listen, listen. I think I lagged there a little bit, look. Why do I have 47 ping, bro? I have less in Valorant. You see? My ping is 47. Isn't it supposed to be like 10? Isn't it supposed to be 10? Why am I in a fucking Chicago server? What's up with that? What's up with that? This is why the Koreans are ahead. Ah! All good. Girl, stop bullying me just because I'm new. I will bully back. Ooh. I will bully back. In due time. I know I have those settings where I see the range so it doesn't instantly do a thing.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Back up, bro. Why are you actually bullying me? Like, die. Die! Got him. Got him.
I'll be adding that to the charges.
And I didn't even break a sweat. I think that was the most important part. My, what do you call it when the wave is fucked up? There's a word for that. No, not my wave management. My wave management is ass, bro. Why does the wolf have wolves? All good, all good, all good. We're about to kill it, I just know.
No stone left unturned.
You're so annoying, Ash. Wait till I get my net or whatever. You just wait. Can you stop doing that? It's fucking up the wave management! All good. I'm just gonna push it.
Even the smallest clue can break a case.
You chicken Ooh, the combos are kind of coming back, but I'm dying. If this... Can... Bro, I do not fuck with this Janice Nados. They're actually kind of pissing me off. Get him! Get him! Nice. I'm supposed to buy this, right? Fuck it. I don't have the time to ask. Where are the pink wards?
An enemy has been slain.
And why can't I hear anyone? Like, I don't know what anybody wants to do. They're red. I'll get it next time. I don't know what anybody wants to do. Shiv is not good at all. What am I supposed to get? All good, all good, all good. Ooh, yeah. Nice.
The heart of Piltover is its
people. I hate this part right here.
Brilliant.
Where every minion is like just kind of all good.
Hot on the trail.
You better back up, bitch! Why do you move so fast? Straight up. Janna, why don't we do as much damage as her? What's going on here? Seriously. I'm ready, girl. Let's go. Wash this net. Boring. Oh! Slay! Okay! How do I do that? It's not B. That's a recall button. What's my button to say things? I'm not even gonna flash! What a fucking waste! Honestly, I was gonna die anyways. All good, all good. So, someone please just tell me what to buy so I know what I can work towards. Oh, I should just get booties. Everybody needs boots. Oh, cute. Storm Razor. This. Wait, so what I bought was good. Nice. And then I just need... Okay. Sounds good, sounds good.
Tolerate lawlessness.
Oh no, League, you okay? I'm alright. Well, we'll see after this game. Blood pressure kinda stonking.
Surrender now.
Guys, I get the vibe. Oh. I didn't even see my dudes were coming. Nice. Got their flash. I get the vibe that this Ashe is kind of good, and I don't like it. Is that just me? Or do you guys get the vibe too?
An ally has been slain.
I love a good chase.
Ooh, look, I'm gonna freeze it. Look, yeah. I'm so good at this game. Look at... Where the fuck is my wave? I'm not gonna freeze it. I'm not gonna freeze it. That's too much work. I was thinking about it though. I was gonna. Oh my god. You guys good? Oh, they are... Oh no. You're annoying. You're actually a bitch. I probably could have fought her. Where's Lulu? Like, I don't know why this Ashe is... It's not even giving, like, competition. Like, you're just fucking annoying. Actually, back up. Oh my god.
Thank you.
Is she level 6? Oh my god, she's level 6 too. Did she ult? There's so many unknowns in this video game. Damn, that's crazy. She did ult. I think I misclicked. Die!
Then I bet put on a rampage.
Wouldn't that have been sick though? That actually would have been sick. Yo, Pokey X family wants to know if you want to hang. She's in LA, but she's afraid to message you. How long is she in LA for? Tab back. Come on. Don't worry, guys. What do you call it when you're about to hit a power spike? I was about to say I'm peaking like I'm on fucking Molly or something. What do you call it? Is it scaling? No, like what happens when you're... Oh my god, my whole thing is frozen. When you hit the power spike. What happens when you're already there? Fuck your ward.
Let's investigate.
Hitting your power spike? I swear there was a specific term for it though. Snowballing maybe?
won't escape.
Nice ward. You're so good, Janna.
Me? Not by a long shot.
Like, I just wish this Ashe wasn't so speedy. I really hate the speediness of it all.
Always maintain a proper chain of command.
I think those are good traps. Oh! As they do 0 fucking damage, that's crazy. That is actually fucking crazy. Yo, fuck this. I'm kidding, she's really not. This is just the most annoying bot lane in fucking history, actually. Wow. Who the fuck plays Lulu Ashe in draft pick? Get a life. I know you're trying to dive me, and you can dive these goddamn nuts, okay? Actually, get away! Good God. The toxicity is just flowing through my brain. It's like I can't even help it.
As expected.
Back up.
Business to know what others do not.
Slay, Janna! Shut him down. I sound like a boomer playing this game, but I really do feel that way. I think that was worth it. I think that was worth it. She's here till Friday. She wants to know if you want to go pumpkin picking. I don't know, she's so cringe. I personally think that's really cute. I actually went on her Twitter the other day because I was like, oh my god, Extra Emily's so cute. And I was like, she doesn't follow me. She probably thinks I'm a bitch. Because, you know, that's the thought one has. Should I max out my traps after my Q? I think so, right? Like, traps are so good.
Finished before tea time.
Tea time, that's so cute. Mikey, thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Right? Nice. Oof.
Crime is common. Logic is rare.
What? Why are you guys doing that? Genuinely fuck off. Fuck you! And your... I'm not gonna say it. You see how she was going? Like, they wasted everything on me. I know you fucking Q-sniped me, and you're probably on a fucking Smurf, and you're like... 5 years off this game, and you still can't do that shit to me. Back up! Back it up! Which is the fucking pink ward? Oh! That shit looks like the... You know the spinny thing that shows the wards around? Why did they change it? Pink was really cute. Yeah, it looks like Sweeper. It looks like Sweeper. How do I say in all chats? Oh, this is so fun. Ew, I'm having fun. No, I'm just toxic. It's like, it's not the game that's fun. Just being a bitch is kind of fun, you know? Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice when your attack speed is fast enough to like hit the minions when they're at your turret. You know what I'm talking about? We are power spiking at... Ooh! Nice. We secured the Drake.
They cannot run from the long
Oh god, are we fighting? I'm stressed out. I'm coming. I can ult, guys. Watch this. Give me that assist. Anyways, back to my lane.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, I have so many... There's so many wards to kill.
I'm not here to serve. I'm here to protect.
Oh, wow, that's a really useful indicator. I'm learning so much. No, I'm remembering so much.
I cannot afford to falter.
There's no plates on this? Is it because it's too late in the game? How does that work? Yeah? Sad. Oh. Runs populate! Whatever the hell that means. Come here, I'll heal you! Never mind, you don't need it. Yo, I brought the wave. We could dive. Slay. Who is that? Who's horny? Ew! No! I meant the guy. What animal is this? This is Volibear?
Do not disturb the crime scene.
Not no Volibear, bro. That's Chewbacca. What do I get now? I got a Storm Razor. Should I get an RFC? I feel like I should get a Zeal, right? I need a fast item. IE. Oh. Infinity. Okay.
Someone called for a sheriff.
I wanted to stop, sorry! S and D are so close together!
I always aim to win.
Oh wow, that's so embarrassing. That's like pissing your pants or something. Like, you know, having a... Or it's like farting really... No, it's like sharding. Literally pressing your heel on accident. It's like, oopsie. Like you just sharded in front of everybody. Sorry, that's really gross. I couldn't think of another example. But you understand the example. Like, it's so embarrassing. Oops, I let out a little... I didn't mean to, you know? Wow. Yeah, it's the feeling. It's the feeling. I'm supposed to be in the mid lane right now, right? I'm pretty sure I am. This is the part of the game where I come and I steal my mid laner's minions, and then I tell my mid laner to fuck off and go bot lane, just like this Azir. What is his name? Girl, I need help. Nice. I'm coming. Oh. Yes, I have. Oh, 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 oh. That is for the ass pain you gave me all early game, okay? Okay. Oh! Thanks for first date? Boy, if you think this is a date, God, touch some grass. Guys, I think I'm kind of good at this game. Like, they surrendered at like 20 minutes. That's crazy. Who do I think did really well? Honestly, my Janna put up with so much shit and I was so ass and they didn't say anything mean, not once. Not once. Let's go. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. How do I leave? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think I'm ready for ranked. Me personally, I hop in, get a quick surrender, I'm ready for ranked. Me personally. I don't know about you guys, Me personally, though. I gotta pee, okay? You guys think about, should I do another draft? Should I quit right now? Quit while I'm ahead? Bro, this really is like an addiction. Damn. Anyways, think about it, and then we'll decide when I'm back. We'll decide when I'm back. I'll be right back. Hey. This is so funny. I was here since day one, motherfuckers. Since she played League in a dorm room to 800 people. I'm the realest one here. What do you want? An award? I'll give you a sub. How about that? I'll give you a sub. It is true though. Damn, that was so long ago. That's wild. All right. So, did we decide another game? Ranked? Quit while I'm ahead? I got options. Georgians, Witty, Bore, Beansot, Smarty. Thank you guys. Yo, I kind of want like a ranked moment. Because I'm not going to lie, I think in draft pick, people don't really talk. I want to talk to people. I want to know what's good. Sorry. Who was that? Who are you? How did you get in my game? Daniel. Who? Is this Lily's brother? Is this Lily's brother? Yeah, the music's a little inappropriate, but it's such a bop. God damn. Ranked is kind of scary, just ban the new champ. Sure. Which is the newest champ? I was gonna ban Yone. Briar. What the fuck is a Briar? Why does that sound like, I don't know, motherfucker in the back washing the dishes? Briar. Vampire toes. I don't even want to know what that means. What the heck? She loves, why does she love feet? Feet? Make me water. Make me water. Her toes are just out? How can I see her splash art? For signs. What? It doesn't show up. Briar? How's my account unlocked then? Oh. I can't see. Fuck it, I got cash. Let's go. Mama. My whole body. Damn, they're hiding the toes from us. Ah! No, that's inappropriate. That's actually inappropriate. That's not okay. That's not okay. They knew what they were doing. They just knew. Yeah, Ride is so wild for that. They got the toes going. Come on now. They got him going. Hee hee. No. Make me. Why are the toes in? This is like that one director. What's his name? The one who puts feet all up in every fucking shot. What's that guy's name? Tarantino. You ever watch a fucking Tarantino movie? And for some reason, feet is half the damn shot. And you don't think much of it until someone tells you, have you noticed there's a lot of feet? And then, whoa. Someone at Riot Games has a foot fetish. Probably more than one, to be honest, but that's fine. I'm not yucking your yum. I'm just saying your yum shouldn't be a part of your work. Maybe. 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 Mama. My whole body. Oh God, I picked that I was gonna play her. No, 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 no. I meant I want to ban her. Oh, I can. Ban your own champion. Yeah, sorry, I'm a dumbass. Make me harder. Make me lose my breath. The song's so good. Ba, 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 ba. Should she rank? Yes, Slay Queen. I didn't even see this. Bruh, behind closed doors, Pokemon is toxic. I am streaming publicly. I am publicly toxic, okay? Is Lux okay right now? Is Lux? Tough crowd, huh? Why doesn't anybody talk? Only if you give us each a kiss. I'll give you a fucking punch in your throat. How's that? Oh my God, can I get banned for that? No, he started it. Riot! He started it! Oh, I'm so sorry, Riot! He started it! He started it! It was not me! It was not me! What the fuck? Sorry, wrong chat. It wasn't me! It was a wrong chat! Contextually. Contextually. My bad. Who is this white motherfucker? Who is this? Breaking the summoner's code already. Viego. Huh? You gotta stay by me. As soon as you see the text, reply me. Time fighting. What should be my thingy? What should be my other summoner spell with Lux? I used to go barrier. Is that still the vibe?
Let's light it up.
Yeah, it is barrier. Let's go. Okay, now rune page. Recommender. The first one, ability damage and cooldown. Right? And then... oh, that's it, right? Whoa, let's pick a skin! Dude, how is my thing unlocked, but I can't even... fake unlock, actually. Nah, this one's too boring. I want something spicy. That one's okay. Oh, I do have it. My bad. This one's actually really cute. I want something that stands out. Let's keep looking. Oh god, I don't have much time. If you're down. Oh, I remember this. Which one? Cosmic? Alright. Wait, where's Cosmic? Ooh. Let's go. In my hand. What is this team? Well, for fun, I guess. Who has a troll pick? Bro, a schizo. Top and ADC. Not even me! I didn't troll pick. Yay! Let's get it. Okay, I know Blitzcrank. I know Ashe. Shoot me in the fucking head. What is this bot lane? All good. Wait, I'm playing mid. It doesn't matter. Wait, that's my bot lane! Wait, no, that's good. Because I didn't want to play against them. I'm on the wrong fucking side. I gotta look up. No! Isn't this the guy I didn't want to play against? Fuck! This is why ranked sucks. My league is frozen. Look, I can't even look at chat. My whole PC is fucking frozen. Oh my god. Guys. Guys, I'm trying to control alt delete. How did League take out my PC already? Like, it's just one ranked game. Hello? I'm from Miami. Alright. One more control alt delete. Yeah, I just turned off my whole PC. What's going on here? Fascinating. Oh wait, I might be able to open up chat on my second PC. When you want to see me. No, the game bugs. Really? Is this a thing? You got a second shot at life? What the hell? Oh my god. That photo's me in 10th grade or 9th grade. Levy supporting the girlies from Vicha? Of course. I love them. I do like that all of your Riot Games accounts are connected. I do like that. Huh? Failed to fetch your summoner details. What in the hell does that mean? Did they ban me that fast? No, there's no way. There's no way. Right? No, they would tell you, right? Is that what it says when you get banned? I really hope not. I'm gonna feel very bad. I'm so sorry. It was a joke. I told them it was a joke. You would have gotten a warning. True. I don't know what signs are what sounds are going on. Hello? Maybe that's a good thing? That, right, because I didn't want to play against Yone anyways, right? Well, go next. Okay, but I didn't. It was literally your fault. Low priority queue. Do they not know who I am? Where is the setting to stop people from goddamn inviting me? You guys know? The Shiva, thanks for subbing. Notifications? Ah, there we go. What? Interesting. Well, I guess I wait. Who's chatting me up? You're playing League? I'm sorry for you. I need to see who this is, but I also need to wait 30 seconds. Wow. How many of you guys actually play League nowadays? Oh, a fair bit. How many of you guys don't play League? Oh. He was like the Lux guy. How many of you guys don't play League, but you're down to watch it? Okay, a lot of me's too. Maybe I should watch more League. No, it's not time for a League era. That would be crazy. Yeah. Is it gonna put me in Plat Games? Say psych. Oh, should I not play? Oh my god, I should not play. Right? Oh my god! Oh, no. Yeah. You were playing versus emeralds. What the fuck is an emerald? Is this Minecraft? New rank they added between Plat and Diamond. Interesting. Yeah. Hopefully this will be fun. It goes Plat, then Emerald, then Diamond, then Apex tier ranks? Like the game Apex? What do you mean? Oh, same other ranks. Wait, what? Okay, so what are the ranks? A, M, Tell me all of the ranks in order from highest to lowest. First class, up in the sky. First class, up in. First class. Iron, bronze, silver, gold, plat, emerald, diamond, master, grandmaster, challenger. Wow. Second runes. What do you guys mean second runes? What is a second runes? Is this not the right one? Oh, this one? Oh, got it. Thank you. Hey, I feel like our team comp looks like shit, and I feel like their team comp looks like, not shit. Uh-huh. O-U-S. First class. And I could put you in first class. Up in.
About keep it together when I'm at work, but when I get home, if my kids are, you know, annoying or my partner's asking for too much, I just snap. So that means you're
no, please don't do this again. Please don't do this again. Please.
Because cortisol is pro-inflammatory, it's very drying of the system.
Please.
As well, so you might notice that your skin's really
Please. Are you fucking kidding? Just wait. I hear my YouTube video playing in the goddamn background. It does that.
There are two main things that you can do.
Isn't the whole point of that thing in the top left to tell you when it's frozen?
Sweat cortisol out of your body, so you can sweat excess cortisol out of your body.
First class. Up in.
Is journaling, so
wait, you're African too? Yeah.
Uh-huh. And keep going round and round.
R-O-U-S. I could put you in first class.
It's all about getting cortisol and or the negative thoughts that are associated with your stress out of your brain body system.
I think this is fascinating.
There's a podcast playing in the background. I'm sorry.
It says that since this channel started, 69.9% of you that watch it
spam clicking borders.
Hit the subscribe button. So, I have a favor.
Oh, these.
If you've ever watched this channel and enjoyed the content, if you're enjoying this episode right now, please can I ask a small favor?
Are you sure?
Helps this channel more than I can explain, and I promise if you do that to return.
I'm nervous.
We will make
hi Sid, thanks for the 30 months. She said, "Oh no, I couldn't stop you." My first game went great. They forfeited, so my expectations are up here, and this is gonna be my first ranked game. I tried to play one before, it froze, my PC boomed, I relogged, and I had a notification that I went AFK. Just Alt F4.
Never really met anybody that has that. It is a privilege, I have to acknowledge that not everyone can do
it. Didn't work.
Circumstances, whatever else, but the importance of sleep. You're a neuroscientist.
Banger game for real.
There's a lot of people who have.
When this happens, I task manager it for. You think I haven't fucking tried that, bro?
You know, great sleep. How important is that for the brain and also your stress level?
What is up with this, actually?
It's so important. I can't stop going on about it, and I do.
Come on. How does my mouse work, but everything else on my PC does not? Task manager doesn't work. Alt F4 doesn't work.
Reason that you can't sleep in this way. I'm mostly directing this out if you have a choice.
Control Alt Escape. Nothing. What? Like, look, my mouse is in the game.
Have done shift work as a junior doctor.
Windows Escape.
So I'm like jet lagged half the time, but I try to do everything I can.
Nothing. What about Windows Tab?
As good as possible.
Bro, I can't even tab to another Windows.
I've always known that when you sleep, you lay down your memories and you learning, you process your emotions, the cells in the body regenerate themselves. We've known that for a long time. That's never really been enough.
Come on now.
These very driven CE level people.
Pokey, we remade the game. Thanks for taking one for the team.
If they feel they can get by on 4 or 5.
I actually believe him. I actually think that's someone in my goddamn game.
The ideal is 8 hours and 15
Fuck my life, man.
So that doesn't mean it's for everyone. Actually sleeping more than that can be depressogenic, so it can start to lower your mood. So you don't want to really be sleeping for 9+ hours, but you.
Nah, this is bad. Like, what do I do now? Do I try again? Baby. What? Thank you, Beyonce, for cheering me up. Maybe I need to try to fix the files. Yeah, I cannot alt tab, but I really don't think that was the problem. Do do do. Until you. Fuck it up, fuck it up. Let me just let the PC load. Let me give it a breather. Let me exit this. Let me exit as much as I can. But let me open up Chrome.
Make that as good as.
I'll peep this later. They're not ready for what you've been cooking. It's raw. It's fucking raw. Whatever I'm cooking. How can I verify League files? It's usually here. Oh. Repair. Stop fucking laughing, man. You guys have zero empathy. Zero fucking empathy. Yeah, let me try practice mode or whatever the fuck. We're having trouble talking to some League servers. If this problem persists, please reach out to player support with error code OOO. Oh, it works now. OOO. Error code OOO. That's normal? Got it.
You wanna play too? It'll be fun.
It'll be fun. You wanna play too? Hands off the... Wow, for real? For real? For real?
Don't be a scaredy cat.
Yeah, I'm gonna try borderless. I always used to do borderless before. Oh wait. I actually remember years ago that League hates alt tabbing. Mainly when you're not borderless. If you're borderless, it's usually okay. Are we good, League, or are we beefing again? Hi, Afro. Have you ever had this issue? My whole PC is just... That's insane. I don't know what you use, but OBS and Streamlabs are weird as fuck. I'm on a 2 PC setup, babes. 2 PCs. Never? Are you in borderless? I just swapped to borderless. I tried to leave the game. It combusted. Combusted down. Sorry. Oh. Try to launch the game as admin. Bet. Do you have a fully separate PC to stream on? What the... Yeah. That's why I can restart this PC without the stream going down. Control Shift Windows key plus B reloads the graphic driver. Oh, wait, I need to save that. Control Shift Windows key plus B. Someone save that so I can try that if it happens again. It just happened to me 1 or 2 times. I had to turn off the PC too. But how do you get it to work? Because I played one game just fine. Have another task manager open on another monitor. No, the thing is, it won't let me click anything. So it doesn't matter if my task manager is already open. I can't click. I can move my mouse, interestingly enough. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Never back down, never. What? Never give up. Good job, good job. Proud of you guys. Damn, I feel like my PC is really struggling. It's just doing the most. How full is your SSD? These other ones are maybe not okay, but my SSD is fine, actually. Look, my SSD is fine, y'all. And look, 47 gigs. This only looks tough because, girl, it's got 7 terabytes. What the fuck is in here? Oh, it's all my camera stuff. Yeah. Got a lot of that. Oh my god! Did you guys see Avatar in there? Oh my god! Wow. That's fucking funny. Anyways. Okay, listen, I don't think it's an issue like that because I already played one game, so I can for sure play one more, surely. I don't know if cleaning up my C drive is going to make that much of a difference. There's still 50 gigs free. Like, yes, I should do it, but still. I will do it. I just don't think it's going to be the make or break for this in particular. Ugly. Okay. Oh my god. Everybody join my game quick. Just kidding.
A clever fox is never caught.
Ooh. This is so dope. Whoa. Is Ari good right now? She's probably not. I love how you said you only play League if you're mentally gone and I click into you playing League. It is what it is. We're in the game.
I've fought alongside some of the best, you know. So
I'm using abilities. I look hot as shit. Damn, I love this skin. I want to be a baddie Ari player. She looks sick. Nah, that's too cool. Okay, let's see. Video, borderless. Is there anything else I should do?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I feel like this is fine, right? What the hell is screen shake?
Live with no regrets.
Okay. Turn off auto attack. Is that here?
Minions have spawned.
No, these are all the keybinds. Game auto attack's probably in here, right? Should I do smooth camera? Should I do smooth cam? No? Okay. Alright, everybody, please, please pray. Wait. Wait. Everybody, please, please pray. Is this gonna be it? Guys, we just need a little bit more prayer in our lives. That's it. Let's fucking go. Can I just skip this? Let's fucking go. Okay. Alright guys, 5 minutes. What can we react to? Give me something. Yeah, I was worried it was gonna be 15, bro. Is there a new League cinematic? Oh, this is the latest one, isn't it?
Ethan_Andrew_Apollo 985 cheer 200 bits. What is inappropriate about what do you do not know? Riot Games is gonna add all of the new characters sexualized and sexy when all the video games do that.
Sorry, I just really think like being on the internet, especially TikTok, it's made me realize like you don't need to listen to everybody. It's okay to not listen to everybody because everybody has access to the internet and not everybody is worth listening to. Anyways, let's watch a bit of this, 5-ish minutes.
Can you drink that for science? But come over here maybe.
His name is Blaustoys.
Oh, yeah. Oh no.
Oh no.
Okay.
I
don't got much. Yeah, no, I see that.
Wait, does it automatically transcribe the word? Oh, or is this QSMP?
But eventually, I would like to like have my what the?
Oh, got it. I think that's so cool. Tina's so cute. Like her voice
I'm gonna
there.
move you to an orphanage if you don't stop talking.
Go inside.
Is Lil Bro good? Low-key bass though. It reminds me of during the Matt Rife special, actually. One of the things I laughed at the most, top 2-3 laughing moments. He was trying to kind of wrap up the show, and I think he was telling everybody about his future shows, merch, etc., etc. And someone kept heckling. They're like, ah! They were just saying some stupid ass shit that nobody cared about. And on the second or third time that they yell out some random shit, he goes, die. That's it. Sure as hell they shut the fuck up. Oop. It was a big oop. But I mean...
Oh.
Fuck around, you find out.
Oh.
Huh?
My God. Oh.
Whose room is this?
Best boys, honestly. Best boys.
Is it Peter's?
Best boys.
I was gonna say, I was trying to figure out who's not...
Oh God.
Who's in the server but not on the wall, and I was like, Peter.
Oh my
Winku93 tip $4.20.
Give
I
me-
love how you streamers go straight to reacting to provide content like bro, aren't you a content creators? Do something interesting like Kai does.
I feel like sometimes people donate stuff like this because they want me to like respond. Heck, you want me to react to this. But here's the thing, what you're saying has no content. Probably just like you, respectfully. And the thing that you don't understand, if you're paying $4 to tell me this, the thing you don't understand is that I really don't give a fuck. Okay. I know Kai reacts. Everybody reacts. Who the fuck? Why are you watching a video? Come on. Let's take a breather now. I don't give a fuck. And the thing is, I don't even think you give a fuck. I really don't. I think you just want something to be mad about, you know? Yeah. And that's okay. But maybe channel that energy into something else. Go to the gym. Why is she so angry? No, legit, do you think I'm angry right now? Give me 10 minutes till I hop up in this league game if you want to see someone who's angry. I'm so calm right now. I think sometimes people will hear a girl like swear and they'll be like, you're so mad. No. No, I just said a bad word. I just said a cuss word.
Oh,
could not be less mad, actually.
Not pick up my quartz, Shoto. Shoto. Excuse me. This is for
here to
the
make
city.
a donation, actually.
Oh really?
Ooh, what is that scroll
my God,
wheel?
Thank you so much.
Can you crouch real quick and like beg?
What do you mean?
Can you like beg? Like I feel like you roleplay a lot.
He's already a cat maid. What more do you want from him?
I just want
He's already got blow in his username. What more do you want from him?
Yeah.
Okay, what kind of begging do you want, Shoto?
Like you really want it. Like you really want the quartz.
Please, Daddy, give me some.
I respect her for that, honestly. I feel her on that. I'm Lux player. I am a Lux player. Wait, I do hear Celine scream too. That's so funny. I'll go Ari once I play her in a draft. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be so bad. I can't do it.
Die for that! You die for this! You die for that! You die for that! You freak!
I love Celine's fucking 360 voice.
Carry sandbags. Yeah. Spoke last time.
Like you hear it go from your left to your right ear. Okay, I think I'm really gonna prepare for this game. I'm gonna clear everything out. Should I you know what? Fuck it, chat. You gotta go. I'm making sure. I have to make sure that we load into this game smoothly. Don't worry. I see you on my other monitor. I see you on my other monitor. You're still there. You're still there. Relax. Take a breather. You're still there. You're still there. Okay? You're rude as fuck. You're still there. I'm just minimizing as much as I possibly can. Even removing Discord. Everything. Wait, should I remove Vanguard? No, not in the middle, but wants to swap pick order with you. Listen, I don't know what that means, so no. Oh yeah, we do have the same pick. I'm a Lux player. I'm a Lux player. I'm a Lux player. Why not buy a new PC? I have a fucking 4090. I don't need a new PC. Are you heckin' kidding me? Wait. No, it is this one, right? Yeah, is it this one? Oh, no. It's this one. Is it this one? I remember I really liked Comet. It's a fun rune. Why does our Tristana have exhaust? So she can fight the jungler one-on-one? Bro. Don't stress me out like that. Are we ever gonna get into a ranked League of Legends game in 2023? The signs are not there. If this ends up... Oh, I don't even want to say it. But if this ends up being a really, really, really bad game... You know? Like 0 days, 0 hours played. True. 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 Remember when League of Legends added Minecraft? Like, what is all this? Sure. Thank you. Let's keep opening. You have so many drops? I don't know what that means. Sounds gross though. Another one. I think these are really old, aren't they? That squid is really cute. Very cute. TFT does have the cutest cosmetics. What does this do again? Fuck it, open 10. Okay. Oh, right. It gives you like a little crumb of a champion or a crumb of a skin. And then if you get enough crumbs, you can get stuff. Right? Bet. Please. It has not been this long since you played. Girl, stop playing. Sorry, I don't remember fucking the Minecraft part of League of Legends. Are you for real? This whole time I've wanted nothing but to play one game of Luxana. One game. Oh, I can ask for mid. Can I play mid? Good idea. But if I could get mid, wouldn't they have just given it to me? Slag. Wow, it's that easy. Whoever said that in chat, you're a good person. I didn't think of that because, no. I don't have any faith in humanity online at the very least. But I really appreciate you for that. Switch roll button. Cool. Swapsies. Do you think they did a Mina? Wait, how do you swap roles? Click the circle. Which one? Just pick Lux. Okay. Wait. You can't just go mid. I will. I'm very excited. I really hope this one works. I'm kind of going to go ape this game. Wait, this is the same guy. Did you wait for my cue? Also, why do I have Scuttle Crab beside my name? JK, he kind of scares me. Won't really be able to push without getting shredded. And I oop. What does any of that mean? Oh, it's anonymous? I'm so confused. There's no names in ranked? So you can't OPGG? Oh, that's why he's called Krug. That's so funny. Oh my god. I was really like, I saw a Krug in my last game. Was that you? I mean, dumbass. What the when did that happen? What? Guys, are these not the right runes? These are the right runes. Oh my god. No. Oh, thank god. Ah! It's an ignite! Fuck! Oh my god, we're loading in. Please don't stop. I'm not touching my mouse. I'm not touching my keyboard. I am not touching shit. I'm not touching a single goddamn thing. Guys, you can say Ignite is good. Ignite. No, it's fucking not. My character's whole kit is based around being 10 miles away from someone. Is it playable? Sure. Is it good? No. It's maybe not the worst shit ever, but you know. Did I take the wrong runes? You know what? No, I didn't. Look, I've comment. Comment. It's loading. It's loading. I'm so happy it's loading. It's loading. It's loading. I'm so happy it's loading. Guys, it's play melee. Don't worry. I'm about to pick Doran's blade off the cuff. Don't worry, guys. It doesn't matter because this is just first game. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be chill. No one's gonna sweat. Everyone's gonna be really nice and yeah. Guys, we loaded in! I guess I did just have to
It's all good. Best of luck in ranked.
Thank you. Should I do Doran's ring? I guess I just had to admin? That's so weird. Oops. Is there a button for the shop?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. The cosmos spins with delicate.
Oh, that's way too far. P?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
They're invading!
Beauty.
This is war. Bitch! Elise F. Girl, back up! Ooh! I'm coming, I'm coming, I'm coming. Girl, you're crazy. Yeah, yeah. You better pop that potion. Ah! Stop. I'm very sensitive. Okay, I remember when you play against Syndra, you don't want to play in your minions too much because she'll probably use her Q on the minions and then it'll hit you and it's just not going to be a good time. You know what I mean? Syndra's reworked? Girl, what do you mean? Fuck. Why are you so close to me, Syndra? That's why. She wants me. Well, I don't want anything except these minions, ma'am, so... if we could just mind our business, that would be nice.
First blood.
Elise is bot So I will hang out up top side. Wow, I'm actually remembering quite a bit. Wait, is Elise support?
Each new star ignited has found an ally has been slain.
Okay. Is she support? Who the fuck is a jungler? Oh, it's Yi. Oh my god, I'm at risk of dying.
An ally has been slain.
Can you relax? Like, you're actually just annoying. Now what? Now what? Yeah. What do I buy? This, right?
Has been slain.
Right? No, undo. What do I buy? Why is this suggested? What do I buy? What do I buy? Quick! Luden.
Such beautiful complexity in the light.
Hey yo, my team's kind of inting. I should have got boots, I think. All good though. The wave is good for me right now, I think. Look at me already pinging. Nah, the wave's whatever now.
This is why I must prevail.
Yay! Yay! Yo, she's killable! She's so... Oh, I'm so slay! Ignite! That should have been my kill, to be honest. You're so fucking annoying. What? Literally, what is that?
Ally has been slain.
All good. We got the Syndra. She's back! Ow. What are you doing? Like... Oh, TP! I was gonna say that was really fast. Wasn't it? Oh. Can I sell this? Sell. Undo. How much did that sell for? 5? That's fucking nothing. Okay, just get boots.
The court creates, the dark consumes. Enemy killing spree.
Ooh, why are you guys questioning? I was thinking of waiting for it, but I thought that was gonna be bad. Was it not gonna be bad? I would have missed so much XP.
Nothingness still gnaws at the corners of my dreams.
It was 10 gold, but it was a whole wave. Oh. I feel like my team, I feel like we need to do better. You know? I feel like things aren't going the best. They're not going the worst. But they are not going the best.
Ethan _ Andrew _ Apollo 985.
Nice!
200 bits. Pokey, one question: why you were screaming so loud that was disturbing? No offense, and please do not do that again. And by the way, I'm the nice guy, okay? Do
Can I kill him?
Rude to me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow, he moves really fast. That's awkward. What the fuck? What the hell happened here? Wow, that's depressing.
The rise of the Dark Star hastens our reunion.
All good. I'm gone.
Enemy killing spree. You have been slain.
Listen, I didn't want to say it, But this game's feeling a little bit like a team diff. Just a little bit. Right? You guys want to FF? Nice. Oh my god. No way I got loser's queue because this shit bugged out my PC 2 times. Right? Surely not.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
Surely not. I'm ready with my little ultimatum. Nope. Is Loser's Queue real? Oh. Yikes. Well, all good. This game didn't really count, in my opinion. Yeah, it's called promos. What the fuck? Yeah, my ult's not gonna get shit. Damn. Someone put... What the hell? Yeah, I'm gonna say jungle diff.
The vastness of space leaves much room for reflection.
She's so annoying. Oh god. Yeah, that's right, you better flash.
I cannot deny the darkness in my heart, but I will not let it.
Get her! Slay! Literally. This is the only game that you can really say slay. What is the... Huh? Why is he pinging? Can you turn off his pings?
The court still stands. That is all that matters.
He's insane, Muta. Oh! Oh, my ult! I want to ult! No! That's sad.
Dark matter may bind the universe together, but we of the court shepherd the light between.
Well, only a few more minutes till we can surrender. And tea, everybody. Ow. Bitch. Double bitch. Ooh, get him! Nice! Yo, comeback time? Probably not. All good though. Sorry, I was gonna go back, but I don't have enough to buy the thing. I need one more wave. Ew, it's a big wave. No. I might die. No. Don't die. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Slay. You can win through mental diff. Did you see my Lucian pinging 20 million times? I think there is a mental diff.
Bound by duty, sworn to shine.
Just not the kind you want.
Shut down.
My wave!
Has been destroyed.
Oh, jeez.
We will not let the Dark Star unmake it all.
This is my chance, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Keep watching. Keep watching. Watch this. Okay, but if he didn't have smite... If he didn't have smite, I win that. You better know. Yi has got to be the cringiest hero they have. You can't even play around that. Cocoon Flash? Even with a ward. Good try, everyone.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Not nice.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh my.
Your turret has been destroyed by creation.
Go away! Oh yeah, honestly, I played fine.
I reject the inevitability of entropy.
I just feel like there's someone in that bush. Wow.
The whispers never go
Oh,
away.
I did that way too early. Why is she so tanky? What in the world? I hate this part of playing Lux. When your E doesn't kill the backline. Ugh. Actually disgusting. Yikes. Oh, he went bot. I thought he was coming mid for some reason. Wait, someone doesn't want to surrender? Good God. That's depressing. Fuck off! Sorry, that one just came out because like we're 9 and 26 and you still have to flash stun. Like, get a job. You know? Really just get a job. Or a girlfriend, either one will do. Help this dude! Oh. Yikes. Yikes. Imagine they're doing Baron. Oh. Imagine. The fact that I'm juking and they're still hitting me, this is not my elo. Riot, fix this shit.
Ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Or maybe this Elise is smurfing. I don't know, but this does not seem normal. I used to play League, and I know people who can place their summoner spells pixel perfectly like that. For starters, I know they're unemployed. Just kidding. I know they're like, that's diamond plus minimum. Actually, now that there's more ranks, it's probably more than diamond. It's unnecessary at the very least. Can I get some help? Wait, I probably shouldn't help. Because I just want this game to end.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Should I? How do I flash and that still hits me when you? All good. Like this game?
The sublime beauty of creation, the awe-inspiring light of new stars. This is why.
Oh God! Look away. Just look away. Just look away. It doesn't matter.
Is godlike.
What is this?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, give me one of these.
Leaves much room for reflection.
She's so fast. It's kind of nasty. Whoa. What does this do again? Is this a... Does this have an active?
I cannot deny.
Wait, what if our team fights are actually really good? Imagine? What if? There's a possibility. There's a possibility.
Complexity in the light.
I just know they're on Baron right now. You know? You just feel it.
The court will not yield before the encroaching dark sky.
-10. That's a funny message too. Bro, whether you hover-handed me or not, you wouldn't have been the first, and you wouldn't have been the last. You know? We may not win! How did I not get that blue buff? How did I not get that blue buff? What do you mean? How did I not get that blue buff? Who got that fucking blue buff? Oh my god. Yo, I ignited him too. It didn't do shit. Whoa. Wowee. Not the pedophiles. Bernie? Bernie would never. That's fucking funny. Could I be like gold or something? That one genuinely didn't count.
Underscore Apollo 985
Again?
200 bits. League of Legends players, some of them they
That's
really do
fucked up.
cheating. It's just that is just not right, and I do not want to even say it anymore.
Slay. Sorry. What should we watch? What should we watch? What should we watch? Yeah, let me finish the video.
Stand back, but it is smoke, so I don't know. I can't. I'm stuck.
Yo, I've been thinking about trying CS2 too.
Nice.
Hey! Today, I am genuinely determined as one can be, to actually learn how to cook. I hope. So I can't look at myself seriously. The one and only. You guys come out. Chef, relax. You worked hard enough.
Do you know how to clean
No.
cucumber?
But you're gonna tell me how.
Okay. So, cucumbers.
Pickle it.
You versus the guy who told you not to worry about.
That was a good moment.
How is that possible?
I don't really know.
Okay, Meg.
Ow, my back. She punched me in the
Hey.
face.
Leave me alone, Peter. Leave me alone.
Is this game actually fun to watch? What's it called? Animal Farm or something? Party Animals. Is it fun? Okay.
That is karma, you little shit.
Pull the lever. I'll go down with
Yeah, you gotta pull the lever, don't you? You gotta pull the...
Huge, Sykkuno. Huge.
Best way to go is to the center.
No! Sykkuno, drag it out! Yes, Sykkuno, yes! Ow, ow, my neck!
Okay, now I understand why it's funny. Okay, now I get it.
Someone open the fucking door! It's just this way, this way.
Okay, that's pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good.
Juke him, man. It's fine, I've still got it.
Try this rhythm game. I am a rhythm game master.
I was doing green.
Okay. Yeah, I don't like it.
It's in, Revive.
Jody.
What?
I found a rhythm game you would like.
Alright,
Shut
I'll
up.
see you guys in a bit, but first I'm gonna make a cute pop by snapping my fingers.
We're playing.
I'm gonna do it in 2 minutes.
Mario Party.
Yes.
With 4 people. Now I know you might be confused because you only see 2 people, but there will be 2 more people joining us shortly. Do you remember? Did you know recently Toast added this thing where he wanted to punish people every time they were late?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen it. I've seen the Scara
the
-1.
The public naming and shaming. I'm not saying we should do that today, but I'm just saying we would need 2 more people.
We make them walk in the streets naked with a bell, and we say shame, shame, shame.
We could just go. How do you feel about public embarrassment?
I hate it. I also so I know a lot of people's
How do you feel about public embarrassment? I love it.
parents did it to
Who
them
would
when
say
they were
that?
kids. They would like embarrass them in public, and it was like a
Yeah.
learning lesson or whatever.
Like,
Yes.
I am totally down to talk
Whoa.
about childhood teenage trauma rather than Mario Party if you guys want. Yeah, like that's
That's a nice
Talking
fucking
about how
edit.
My parents yelled at me. I used to cry all the time.
that's nice.
My.
Ooh.
I can tell you
I
are
found-
a special one from a single glance.
I found.
You have but to ask. And we
Oh.
can grant you a moment of pleasure.
She's
Don't
so
be shy.
pretty. I mean, what kind of services do you provide?
This is Baldur's Gate, right?
What do you think, silly?
Love.
Oh.
Hot and vulgar.
You're welcome.
500 G's?
Hey, cough that up.
Oh!
Oh my
This is the only part of the game I've wanted to watch, to be honest.
Wait, we can't listen in?
No. Jungle okay, flies Where are to the you? roof and peers in a window.
Why is she saying it? Why is she saying help? Why is she running away? Your
What?
water elemental's scaring her.
Oh yeah, I can't.
Leave him outside.
Isn't there supposed to be
He's
a
not
scene
even
or
inside,
something?
He's just on the stairs.
I paid 500 gold for this.
Oh my god, I forgot to tell you guys about my nightmare last night. And it was the worst nightmare, and it was Ludwig. Ludwig.
Okay, hurtful.
It was just like such a nightmare because I feel like it could have happened. Like it felt real.
Okay, all right. It could have happened, and it involves me.
So I had just won a dirt bike race, and I won a free Xbox.
What part of this is believable?
I remember in my dream feeling like this is the first time I have an item after the fire. There was a fire where a long time ago.
What? This is the first time I've had an item after a fire. Okay, so she had a fire. So this is like a fucking Disney Channel movie. She had a fire, burned all her house down. She's obsessed with riding dirt bikes. She's a dirt bike rider. She wins. She finally gets an Xbox, and she's able to start a collection of items again, like fucking Ariel.
Ludwig lit my room on fire by lighting a candle.
That's such a good cut. He would, to be honest. Ugh.
Thank you for watching my brushing teeth tutorial. Make sure to like and subscribe, and I'll see you guys next time.
Nice. Bow, 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 bow. Very funny. Okay, first, before we get into this game, I need to make the Q pop by snapping my fingers. God, I hate this game without even being in the game. Oh my God. I need a snack. I need a snack. I need a mental refresh. Dear goddamn mental refresh.
This is my new supermodel. Hey, take months to make this. Hello? Okay, we're at the Anaheim Convention Center, and we're here for anime. That's it. It's very quiet. Oh, I broke my glasses!
Are you gonna help decorate? Hey, come here. Hey, you little fluff ball. Yes, she's a very hyper puppy. Very hyper. Very crazy. Hands up where I can see him, Momo. Hands up. You are guilty of being the craziest dog in the world.
Oh my God! Wait, this is so good. Literally impossible for someone to snipe us right now. No!
Wait, Pokey.
No!
Pokey, this is.
Guys, we're fucked. GG.
Oh God, I've been putting it out there.
I just got a text from John's dad, and it's a group chat of me, John, and John's dad, and he referred to us as John D. Wanted to
Okay, what's
share
your
the
reply?
corn
What's your
crop
comeback?
pic the farmers grew with green beans.
That man is a treasure.
I
He is a
know.
treasure.
There's so many emojis in this text.
Oh God. If I let go of the
can't
space, what
see,
happens?
Leslie, I
Oh God.
can't-
Oh God.
Guys,
No.
it's so clear.
No, no.
It's so clear up here.
Or I mean mods.
Leslie!
Oh no 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 no!
No!
Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good.
He's on. He's on. There.
What the?
Oh. Wow, he actually clutched up. That's crazy. Minecraft looks scary. Celine scream is always so funny. It's always 360, you know? It's stereo. It's a stereo
I'm gonna
scream.
put down. Oh, is this yours? Here, I put oak planks inside your chest.
Thanks, Janet. Janet, I'm so sorry.
Oh my god. Ooh. Can you have a judge in there?
I live.
I love moments like
Master Ball,
that.
this is the Master Ball one. Oh god.
Purple.
Oh god, what is
Wait,
it?
is it Gengar?
What is it?
No way, it's Gengar.
Hmm?
It's Gengar, what? What? Oh my god. Wait, can I,
I got a
Wait,
Master
wait.
Ball Gengar!
Oh my god.
Is that good?
Gengar, I cannot.
You can have it.
I'm clueless, actually.
Guys, do you guys know how much this is worth?
How
Like,
much?
Over $200 ungraded.
This
Whoa.
is what it kind of looked like day one, and it's been about 8 days. He's all grown up now.
Almost
Except
there.
it's been a little too long. Drum roll, please. I waited 6 months for this fruit to come in. Well, I'm not gonna like not eat it. You know what I mean?
Why does it look like that? Ew. That does not look right.
So my plan is I'm gonna eat the bottom part. I don't know what happened here. It's like popping out. You see that? So ours used to look like that. It looked
Oh, yeah, it does
gorgeous.
not look
All
like
right,
that.
Let's test this puppy out. All right, plan
Oh
of action.
my god.
We eat here. Cause, oh, it has a spot. That's the spot. It looks like a cock. What are you, a fucking dragon? What are you? I do smell the strawberry. Like poison, no, it smells like strawberry.
After taking that first bite, the streamer Masayoshi never went live again.
It tastes like pineapple, coconut. I taste the strawberry
Oh.
now. And so ripe and decomposed.
Wait, that sounds good, but his face didn't look like it tasted good.
And then I went to go make a reservation for Korean barbecue.
That was so good.
Jody looks so Tumblr right now.
What is happening?
Shut up. Once Brody gets it,
Okay.
always fire.
That was fire.
I'm so ready to time this. Okay.
I thought that was John.
Hello.
Well, I'm 26. I'm having a quarter life crisis. I'm actually having a quarter life, yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah, quarter.
I should have done it. I was really thinking, like, should I wait till after this clip? I should have just done it. All good. At least I accepted the cue this time. And I made... Okay, this is probably going to be my LG of the day, so it better be a good one. Krug in my game again? That's crazy. Let's go. Let's go. Aw, Sasquatch, that's the cutest message I've ever seen. That's why Twitch Rivals will always, always hold such a near and dear place in my heart. Observer, thanks for subbing. Blue Bacon, thank you.
Andrew_Apollo 985 cheered 200 bits. Pokey, can you please react to video about the World of Riots MMO pretty please
Oh, nice.
just one time?
What is that? World of Riots MMO. This?
In the past,
Girl, this is 27 minutes.
this is Runeterra, the world of League of Legends. You know, Koreans wouldn't fight back.
What? I don't doubt that it's a good video. It's just way too long for me to watch right now. Thank you for the offer, though. You guys want to watch the hot chick? Yeah, that's enough. No time for a DMCA. I have some ELO to get. $500 a month for
Heard about the new
Tinder?
Select membership? Is that the $1,000 Tinder membership?
What?
Or 500 per month
Oh, so are they basically making a Raya?
membership? Yeah, we talked about this a while ago when it was still an idea. Are they actually doing it?
The thing is... Never mind.
Why?
The company says
What does it do again?
apply to be part of this group, and it's only going to allow about 1% of its users to gain access. The membership comes with a variety of features, like the ability to direct message people without matching with them first.
Who would ever want that? Brother,
What?
if you're not getting matched, the last thing they're gonna want is a message from you begging. Ping.
Do you guys know if that's something that anybody can apply for, or do you need to be accepted in? Is it 1, 2, or 3? Just one? Okay, Slay.
Let's light it up.
Oh, it said 1% of people are invited. Mm-hmm.
$500 a month. $500
A month
to cold call like a telemarketer
Well
to
said,
the women
well
you see
said.
on Twitter is the most shameful thing imaginable. Oh my god.
But how do they pick that 1%? What is it based off of?
I remember when this was an idea a while ago. I can't believe they actually did.
Being offered to us. How are they choosing? Based off of who is willing to waste $500. Do you guys use Tinder? Give me your honest reviews on Tinder. I've never been able to have a legitimate Tinder experience because anytime I'm on a dating app, I get banned. So, wait, so many of you guys said no, but I think most people do try Tinder, don't they? I agree. Tinder is a hookup app. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. No fucking shot. It froze. Oh my god, please. Tinder is a hookup app, but miraculously, a lot of people get into relationships. I don't know how it works, but they do.
Tusik's tipped $2, spending $500 to buy a date. Come on guys, we got to do better.
Bro, playing League is impossible. Jesus Christ. I disagree. I think it's a good place to meet new people. Have you met new people? Is there a friends only app? Turn off GeForce overlay. I don't think I have it. I'm trying to speed run relogin. I know Bumble has a friends section and I've actually considered using it. It looks fun. Quick, 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 quick. Get me in. Quick, 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 quick. Get me in. Get me in. Quick. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. Get me in, reconnect, reconnect. Are you reconnecting? Are you reconnecting? I'm not touching anything. Reconnect, reconnect.
Ethan
He's
underscore
reconnecting.
Andrew
Oh my
underscore
God,
Apollo 985 cheered 200 bits. Then can you react to after to the game? Can you please do it one time, please? That's all I ask of you.
Come on. Come the fuck on. Get it together. No, guys, my mouse moves, but nothing else works. Everything is frozen. No keyboard inputs. No nothing. I had this problem for months. I can help you. Okay, then help me. He said, I can help you, and then said nothing. Come on, come on, come on. I don't have time for this. Come on. How long do they have to remake? What if? What if? What if?
A summoner has reconnected.
Dude. Dude, get me in this fucking game, like... What is going on here? And we can hear the sounds? Hello? I did run it as admin. I'll try to close GeForce before opening it this time, see if that's the problem. My drivers are updated, yeah. I updated them like within the last week. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm sorry for the disruption to this stream as well. It is booting up on my other monitor. Lord knows why. Well, let's play some music at least. Exit. Quit. Quit. Exit. Oh my god, they're still in the game. I low-key feel bad.
A summoner has
reconnected.
Control Shift Windows button B. Nothing. Guys, my keyboard does not work. I cannot open up Task Manager. Like, I need you to understand. Okay, this time I'm gonna take it slow. Close out everything. Run it as admin. I don't know. There's not much else I can do.
Ethan _ Andrew _ Apollo 985 cheered 200 bits. Fine then if you're not gonna react to it, then when you gonna react to it? If you are not, then fine and I am sorry.
I'm probably not gonna. The fine is funny because it sounds fine, but I know he doesn't mean it like that. What more can I even exit out of? Why does this keep coming back? How do I turn this off? How do I turn this thing off? Ooh, off. And then what about the stay signed in thing? How does that stop? Oh my God.
A summoner has reconnected.
Literally what? No, but it's not working, guys. Look, I can only go left. What the fuck does that mean? I cannot move backwards. What?
The court will not yield before the encroaching Darkstar.
Oh, it's this.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, I checked. Stream, her shit just crashes and doesn't open. Oh, they're actually waiting for me? That's crazy.
Has been slain.
I'm here.
Has been slain.
Why does it look like this, though? Oh, God. It is so fucked. Oh my goodness. Maybe I'll do these boots and then... I don't have enough for that. I'll just do boots. We can win now, guys! I bought Q. We're gonna win now. Guys, they didn't remake because they knew it was me! Whoa! They're so nice!
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
I got you. With a little shield, the littlest shield there ever was. Wow, I cannot get a single minion. Wait. Okay, but the real question is, do I play one more? Just to ruin his back. There's not much I can do, so I'm gonna do that. Get him! Yeah! Yeah! That's what's up. Winnable. Winnable. Most winnable game I've ever seen, actually. Get him. Nice! Okay, I need to turn off the music. Listen, I don't even need the minions. As long as I'm getting some XP, I'm happy. TBH with ya. Easy dub, I'm saying. I agree. Agreed, TBH. Agreed.
Turret plating will soon fall.
None may destroy Oblivion. Only resist.
I do remember one thing about League is if you have an AFK and they come back, they get XP like really fast, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
What do you mean take or give? Give it. Oh, you're voting on whether to fight. Oh. I'm pretending to be scared. Ha ha ha, I'm not actually scared. Slay. Oh my god, run. Oh. All good.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds of gods.
What does this mean? I keep forgetting people can dive that far. You know?
Enemy double kill.
I'm on my way. Ooh. Yikes. I really thought I was gonna do something. I'm not even gonna lie to you. And I did. I tickled them. With a small, small feather.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Hey! Saved! Ooh. Dude. Ugh. Will my ult kill? Not if she has a speed boost. What was that?
Enemy has been slain. Enemy rampage.
Is that Evelyn? Does she go invisible? I'm good. Oh yeah, her E it heals and then she goes fast. We can win. Stay positive. Stay positive. I'm the most positive person, to be honest.
That is all that matters.
Shut your filthy. Don't ever change, League of Legends. Don't ever change. Don't ever change.
Space leaves much room for reflection.
Yikes. I guess it's not a big deal if they have dragon, because it's the wind one, right? Wait, yikes. Why is it not doing any damage to her? That's right. That's right. You thought. Stupidly. Oh, fuck our Nexus. That's unfortunate. All good though. We don't need one of those. Unless we do. Yay! Yay! I'm killing it at our Nexus. Let's go. What more could you possibly want or need? Aww, at least I got to play with Poke. That's very cute. I am down for one more. If this one booms at the beginning, then I'm gonna stop. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop. Maybe it was the G-Force thing. Maybe that was the problem. It's not my fault. I feel too scared to even open up Chrome, you know? Should I not open up Chrome? Should we just listen to music and wait for 4 minutes? Talk about our lives for 4 minutes? I did run the repair tool. I did try a custom game, it worked. Okay, let's just wait. Talk about life for 4 minutes. What's good? What do you guys want me to talk about? How excited are you for the New Jeans song? I can't even put into words. You want to know how excited I am? Look. I'm playing League of Legends. Okay? For real. Talk about your love for Lexus. For a second, I thought you were talking about the car. I was like, this is not an ad. But if you mean Lexus, don't get me started. It's much easier for me to go off when I see JYP not giving her, you know, the recognition she deserves. How do you guys feel about me playing CS2 or Minecraft? I think Minecraft is kind of a given. Like, you can hop on anytime, have a good time with friends. CS2, is it even fun to play once? Is it fun even one time? How much time left on the auctions? That's a good question, and I would answer you if I could open Chrome, but I can't. I have seen Netflix Love is Blind Season 5. You know what? This is something I could talk about. Have you guys seen the latest Love is Blind season? Ooh-wee. Because I watched the wildest episode last night. Do you guys know the premise of Love is Blind? If you don't, it's basically Discord dating. You have a bunch of people who get to talk to each other, but only through a pod where they can see. No, they can't see, sorry. They can hear and talk to each other, but they can't see each other. And then they have to fall in love, you know, Love is Blind, without seeing each other, propose without ever seeing or meeting one another. And then, after someone says yes, they get to see the other person, and then they stay together for like 3 weeks, engaged, and some of them get married, some of them break up, right? It is low-key e-dating, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. Been there, done that. It's just so funny to see e-dating turned into like a TV show, you know? Anyways, on the latest season, there's a... I met my husband on Xbox. It would be so interesting to see what game yields the most relationships. I think what... True story, bitch? You're joking. How do you meet someone on Xbox? COD? I didn't even know you could really talk to people on Xbox. Anyways, that's very cute. Valorant for sure has yielded a lot of relationships, probably. And interestingly enough, I think WoW. I think a lot of people have met on WoW and gotten in a relationship. Anyways, back to the show. This time around, 3 couples ended up proposing to each other and becoming engaged. One of them, in the last episode I watched, spoilers, but I'm not going to tell you who, so maybe it's not that crazy spoilers. One of them breaks up because the day that they meet each other in person for the first time, this is the first time they're seeing each other. The girl gets dressed up all nice. She does her makeup. She wears falsies. She wears a beautiful dress. They meet together, and all of a sudden, the guy starts acting a little awkward. He's not really like how he is in the pods. But she thinks it's no big deal because, you know, they just met for the first time. So she gives it 1, 2, 3 days. By the end of the 3rd-ish day, she sits down and talks to him and asks him straight up, like, why are you treating me differently? Like, the vibes are off. This is so odd. What's going on? Our relationship is nothing like how it was in the pods, etc., etc. After beating around the bush for a little bit, he tells her, and in that clip, they're laying in bed together, by the way. He tells her, honestly, I wish that when we had met for the first time, that you were just like you are right now. No makeup, just normal. But instead, you had so much makeup on, you were wearing these huge lashes, and that's why ever since meeting you in person, I just haven't been able to treat you the same. Mind you, for the last literal 3 days of them knowing each other, she like hasn't worn makeup at all because they're at a resort. And she's like, what? And he goes, yeah, like I hate to say it, but just like, I get it, you probably wanted to look nice, but you just looked so different, like it felt really fake. And I think you're beautiful now, like you look so good right now with no makeup on at all. And she's like, huh? She's like, I've been this way for 3 days and you're still acting weird. And he's like, yeah, but it was just like that first impression, it really gave me like fake vibes. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? She's like, yeah, but if I want to wear makeup, I will. And if I don't, I won't. It was so odd. And then, oh my God, they have a bit of a back and forth and he goes, you know how many girls wish someone would tell them that? You know how many girls wish they looked as good as you do without makeup? I don't know. Girls wish they would hear this from you. Huh? It was so odd. And the thing is, it's not mean to tell someone that they look good without makeup. That's totally fine. But saying that when they do have it on, it felt so fake and that just changed your entire relationship with them? Me no comprendo. Me no comprendo. Can you really hate on a girl for getting dressed up the day that she's getting proposed to? I'm shocked. I'm truly shocked. I'm shocked. I don't know. Makeup is like lying about your finances, except it's totally not. Makeup is like having a big beard and then shaving it off and looking different. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Wait, it wasn't the first date? No, bro, they lived together for 3 days afterwards. And she had no makeup on the whole time and he was still weird as fuck. Oh, I forgot to also say, the reason I bring this up is because, wait, I'm supposed to do this one? But none of these are Comet. Oh, this one's Comet. Okay. The reason I bring this up is because actually after he did all of that, she said, okay, I still love and care for you a lot. She was standing her ground though. But at the end of the conversation, she said, I still love and care for you a lot and maybe you're coming from a good place, but I need some time to think. So she leaves, she goes off, she takes some time to think, she comes back, she breaks up with him. And I said, slay queen, slay mommy, slay. Yeah, she comes back and she's like, I don't even remember the sugarcoating that she did because it doesn't fucking matter, okay? She sugarcoats, she says some nice shit, and then she goes, but I don't think we should be together. I don't think we should be engaged. I don't think we should live together. And I think I should go home now. And I was like, yep, good job. Good job. Based ya. Is this Love is Blind? Oh, don't touch. But it's not frozen yet. Please. Pray, pray, pray. I still can't get my hopes up. I'm so scared. Nice! This is a Zanya's game, isn't it? Wait, yeah, they only have AD. I could even get it early if I want it. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see how the game is going. Finally, a regular schmegular League of Legends game. The first proper ranked game that I'm getting to play.
New star ignited helps bind the shadows within.
Ow, I'm recalling.
Stars give me strength.
Let's go.
Minions have spawned.
Of course her team is going to win. I'm leading it.
We brought light to the
Are you okay, dude?
We will not let the dark star.
Are you having an episode? That's cute. I've noticed recently, I feel like my voice has been deeper like this. I think it's too much Valorant, straight up. I don't even remember what my own voice sounds like. What does my voice sound like? Yeah, I legit am getting a Valorant accent.
Nothingness.
Hello. This is really high. Way too high. This is really deep. What? This is this is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is my voice. This is this is my voice. What does my voice sound like? This is... Can you guys tell me when it sounds like me? Does this sound like me? Does it... Does this... Wow, ow, that hurt my head. Does this also sound like me? Okay, why did you just do so much damage? That was wild. Did that sound like me?
creates, the dark consumes. Hell in orbit. Such beautiful complexity.
This is a weird lane. I feel like these people are good and I don't like it. I want to play against shitters like me. Don't you get it?
Mortals cannot comprehend our cosmic designs.
No! No! Oh shit! Oh shh! Where's the little cocoon? Where's the cocoon? Damn.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That was sad. So should I start the Zhonya's thing right away? I guess I'll do this for now.
Creation,
And then decide after.
in constant opposition.
Ah, buff. Where is it? Yeah, should I get the Seekers? Or is that too early? Yeah, maybe I just get Arm Guard and then get Ludens and then...
May bind the universe together, but we of the court shepherd the light between.
Oops. No Seekers? Oh, wait. Yeah, this isn't like Diamond or something anyways. I don't need it.
I cannot deny the darkness in my heart, but I will not let it control me.
This Irelia plays too good that it's boring, you know? Like you're boring me. Genuinely.
None may destroy oblivion, only resist its enemy.
Nice. Trying to bait. Nice! Yay! We did it! Okay, God, I'm confused. No, I did the thing again!
Bound by duty, sworn to shine.
Should I sell this? Should I wait? Fuck it, I'll wait. Oh. Let's go. See, this is me talking sometimes. This is me talking sometimes. This is me talking sometimes. Why did I start sounding like a smoker? I don't even smoke. It's the Val accent. Heckin' Val accent. The big one! No! All good.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge the darkness in between.
I think when I'm in certain moods, I talk differently. You know, like I think my voice gets deeper when I'm in a bit more of like a silly, goofy mood.
An enemy has been slain.
When I'm saying something a little stupider.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm bored, dude. Can you pretend you're bronze? Cause I'm basically bronze.
Space shimmers in its infinity.
Heh. Watch, I'm gonna do the same thing. Do you like this? Do you like this? Is this fun for you? Do you think they're at Cheryl? Or whatever that thing is called? Where Baron is later? Yeah, they are. Shelly? Cheryl, Shelly, whatever.
The whispers never go away.
You want to be boring? Be boring on your own. I'm gonna go buy. Rift Herald, that one. Cheryl.
Eons have passed since the court stood together.
Crown of the Shattered Queen.
Dark Star hastens our
Guys, I don't know what that means. What is that? Oh, what's this? So I buy that first? Interesting. Wait, but if it's a defense item, I feel like I shouldn't because I'm gonna go Ludens. That's kind of my defense item. Right? You can't have it end. No, I know, but I was saying I should just go
Dream
Ludens.
of Cake 96 tipped $2.
Okay, I need a
names
pick.
It took
Got
Tyler
it.
4 weeks to reach Challenger with support versus 1 year and a half in the midi lane.
Whoa. I could see that. You're annoying, I'm annoying. All good. Damn. No! Not the one taps! God damn, I just don't do enough.
soundless space and galaxy.
Honestly, even if those landed, I don't think I would have killed. She just heals so much. Genuinely. Or like she feels so tanky to kill. You know? She only heals on Q. Girl, I don't know what that means. Hell. I have ult soon at least. Girl, what the fuck? Get out of here!
Stand stalwart by
Everybody's picking on me today. What's up with that? Oh! I think I want Ludens. Or should I go Crown? Listen, given I'm going Zhonya's, what do you guys think is better? Oops. Oh.
Shut down.
Yikes. Is there even any way to get this if somebody has smite? That was close though. They want me. My bad. I hate Irelia. She's so weird. Okay, so what? Crown or Ludens? I'll just listen to chat. Okay, I see more Ludens. Ludens Giga Chad. True. Alright, time to push this wave. Lel. Yay, I can buy it! Perfect amount too. I don't know where she is, guys. Oh, never mind. She's right there, guys. Nice. Come this way. Oh, shit. Honestly, I almost saved him. I didn't, but I almost did. Okay, by the way, a champion looks or his toolkit, who do you think kind of acts the most annoying? Like, of course, Shaco's annoying, but when I see Karma, I don't know how to explain. I just know Karma's a bitch. Whoa, I didn't even mean it like that. I meant the way Karma acts. Like, it's fucking annoying. I'm like, like, you know, like, she's the type to actually, you know what I mean? She just gives that kind of energy. No. Nice. Actually, I want to wait till I can buy boots. I guess voice signs is another way to know too. No, Yorick seems nice. Yorick seems so sweet. Yorick's a good guy for sure, you know? I buy regular boots, right? Do you see? Do you see that? Like, me recalling later is not that big of a fucking deal. You're just being annoying. You get what I mean? You don't get that much out of it. I don't lose that much out of it. Like, congrats, I ulted. I wasn't going to use it anyways. That's so karma coded. Just being annoying. Anyways, I think this game's going really, really well, and I think we're gonna win. Look at me out CSing her. Oh shit. I need to stop saying good things. Bad things happen every time you say good things. Watch this. That's what you get for your karma doing the same shit to me. Yeah.
Such beautiful complexity in the light.
Ew. Respectfully, you're obnoxious. The flash was so that it looked cool. No, the flash was actually so that she couldn't auto one more time. I was worried she might be able to. What does that do? Nothing. Nice. Yeah, I still got it. What can I say? What can I say? I still got it. Oh, this turret doesn't still got it though. I'll go pick up that wave though. Or no, I think it's gonna bounce back or something. I still don't understand how wave management works in this game, and I played it for like a decade.
Dark matter may bind the universe
What of
together,
them?
but we of the court shepherd the light between.
That is so satisfying.
Nothingness still lies at the corners of my
Thank you. Boy. Thanks for the bless you. Thank you very much.
infinity.
Oops. It's that time of the game when your ADC comes mid and farms all your minions. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree. Time to go bot, I guess. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here?
Eons have passed since the court stood together. The rise of the Dark Star hastens our reunion.
Oh, girl. I'm good, thank you.
I cannot deny the darkness in my heart, but I will not let it control me.
Yo, I actually feel like I have a surprising amount of muscle memory with League. I'm looking at the map, I'm looking at the jungler, I'm looking mid. Why am I trying?
I reject the inevitability of entropy.
You're so annoying. Was that really worth it? You just wait till I get a Zhonya's. You won't be able to pull that shit with me anymore. Is this ranked or norms? This is ranked. I wonder if I ulted if it would have made a difference, but I think I would have just died quicker. I think. When do we team fight? Ooh, I'm kind of too scared to go bot right now. Not the killing spree.
The whispers never go away.
General, I'm
Be so for real. Ooh, ow. Yo, this guy hurts. I hurt too. Hehe.
Mortals invent constellations, yet they refuse to acknowledge
Your
the
turret
darkness.
has been destroyed.
What?
An enemy has been
How? Oh? His damage is kooky. You know, I would love to match Irelia, but I don't think our Sivir can match Ezreal. Which is why I was going.
enemy killing spree.
Which of our team comps scales better? Well, they have a Vayne. But they also have like a Shaco, and that doesn't scale too well. No. No fucking way. That was so cringe. Is this really... What elo is this?
Creation, restraint.
What elo is this? I wish they would put me in like really low elo. I feel like they should.
Stand stalwart by creation.
I told you! Nobody ever listens to me. Darn it. That is not the League of Legends spirit. You gotta give me a little bit more than darn it. Can we get wards on objectives? Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O, for real.
Silence and expanse, populated by the winds and gods.
Okay, we just need... How long does Baron last again? Oh, 3 minutes? We can do that. Wow, that did no damage. Straight up.
Enemy rampage.
Oh. Can I get some assistance? Thanks. That was assistance. What is... I'm not gonna lie, my 80 carry is dookie. Okay, winnable though. If we could, you know. Yikes. Yikes. All good though. Excuse me?
Shut down.
Okay. Is my top laner ass too? How have I not played in years and my lane is doing the best? Shocking. Shocking. Okay, what should I buy after this? Rabadons? I think I will go Rabadons. I would like for us to team comp once. Maybe it can go well. Maybe. Also, the only ward on the map is mine. I've learned well from Valorant though. I just keep thinking all good though. All good. Winnable and all good. Yeah, Bader. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nice. Sort of. Nice! Can you do more? Can you do more? Can you slow her or something? Is that something Sivir does? No. Alright. She's too fast. Do you guys think this is winnable? Oh, fuck me. I already knew we were too far out. Like, look at her. All good, though. No. Yeah, it was winnable at a point. I think Baron secured it for them, though. Well, you know, we're so close to losing anyways, we might as well play it out. Maybe I can get a couple fun combos or something. Yeah. Wait till I'm up. Oh my, oh, they're at our nexus. Alright, final fight. Oh, yikes. Oh, double yikes. Oh, quadruple yikes. Wow. Well, at least it wasn't my fault. At least it wasn't my fault. Dude, ranked is fucking hard. Do you think I got sniped with Smurfs? Or is this just really this elo? Because why would they put me in this elo right off the bat? Can I see what other people's elo is? Or no? I guess I can't unless I add them. Oh. View profile. Emerald? View profile? Why am I playing with people who are emerald? Shouldn't I be in like gold or something? Wait, is emerald between plat and diamond? Oh, okay. Well, honestly, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. So we'll take those. But that's it for the stream today. How did you guys feel about League today, huh? How'd y'all feel? I thought it wasn't bad. Draft was kind of more fun, so maybe we'll do a bit more of that. Besides the tech issues. Luckily, we figured out what it was. So hopefully it should never happen again, because I turned off that GeForce thing entirely. Yeah, I hope. And at least now we can play with other people. It is wild to stream League in 2023. Like, wow. Can't believe I came back to it. Anyways, also, I will let you guys know if I'm going to Worlds. I'm not sure yet, but I'll let you know. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I'm trying to think if there's much else to say. I have a very special shoot this Wednesday, but I don't know when my next stream is. And it's finally a shoot that I can release immediately, because I've done some shoots where they're for things that are going to happen in like months or something. But this one, you guys will see very soon. CS2, I'm down to try it sometime. It wouldn't hurt to try, you know, so we'll see. How's the comedy show? You can check the first part of today's VOD if you want to hear more about it. Okay, thank you guys so much. A bientôt. I will see you very soon. Thank you so much for watching. If you haven't already followed, please do. Easiest way to support me. I don't know if there are like notifications and shit on Twitch now. I don't know. If there are, you could try turning them on if you care to. Otherwise, you guys know where to keep up with me. I will see you there. Alright? Bye.